We gotta stop the other live. So hang on a second. We gotta stop the other live. Go to YouTube Studio. We gotta stop the other live, y'all. Actually, go to Go Live. And there it is right there. Click it. Alright, and we have to go to end stream. End the stream. End. Okay. Alright. So that stream is ended. Okay. Now, are we live? Why does camera always start out dark? It always start out dark. But it'll kick in. Alright, so let's get back. There we go. We are back, y'all. Sorry about that. Oh, no. What name are we under? Uh-oh. What name are we under? Are we under the minister? Wait a minute. Are we under another name? Yeah, we good. It came up under the minister. Even though I think we on the roast channel on that phone. But because we on the Prism app. Alright, so let's get back to Kenny Winnie. Let's get back to Kenny Winnie. Sorry about that, y'all phone overheated.
Danny, that the email that was transferring across.
This phone is hot. I mean, it's hot to the touch.
See how we scroll through your account real quick? So we scroll through your account, we can show that you're deleting videos left and right. Now you remember we said the first video where he had his face up there? Now you notice that the videos are missing now. Yeah, because he got caught. He started deleting videos off the account. That shows the courts at the end of the day that not only did you get caught with fake receipts and committing fraud against my company, but you tried to hide the evidence at the exact same time. At one point, to start off, you had your face up there. Now there's no face up there at all, period. So, talk some trash some more, see what happens to you. And on top of that, didn't you post my face on a thumbnail twice on your YouTube channel?
I've done it a million times.
So I'll be suing you for defamation on top of that.
Are you coming to get me, sir?
And I won't be going to small claims court. You will need an attorney, and I will be taking you to civil court, and I'm going to sue you for $80,000. Because you used my face twice off my Facebook page. So, yeah, 80 grand. Caught him. I saw that, I was like, what in the world? Then I looked up, I clicked on whatever he put in, and I saw his face. I went to his account, I was like, oh shoot, that's SILENTWAKE5. Yep, that's you. You don't have no common sense whatsoever. You're a father. Come on, man. You should know better than this. You're a grown man with kids. You should know better. You're a grown man with kids, man. And you're doing dumb stuff like this on your channel? Really? How are you people with kids going around telling your kids to learn how to respect others? Learn how to treat other people with respect. And you're doing dumb stuff like this. Really?
You're a grown man.
You're not even fit to be a father.
Swan, you got the best paint in the world. Yet, I beat it with a $6 curtain. Don't you feel like two pieces of shit every time I come live? Doesn't a chill go down your back every time I go live?
How you gonna teach your kids the difference between right and wrong, and you're on camera doing dumb stuff like this? Let me explain something to you, man. You can cry and whine and say I have kids at the end of the day. That's not my problem. This is business at the end of the day. You know the difference between right and wrong. You brought these consequences on yourself at the end of the day. I feel no remorse for you whatsoever. I'm going to follow through on everything that has to be done. all the information. We literally copied all your information off your account before you took it down, so we have all your information already intact. So we're good. We have everything we need. And I'm going to basically today hand it over to file a charge against you today, the Allentown Police. I'm also too going to be giving the information over to our investigator, because again, I need you in court for what you did to my company, or tried to do to my company.
Your company done, Kenny. You can't even get a sale. You broke bitch.
Make false accusations against my product at the end of the day.
Your product on the wall right now. Why you won't address it? Why you won't address it, Mr. Bird?
Look at it.
Your product on the wall right now.
Under Digital One Crystal Screen Paint. You don't even use that.
Your product is on the wall right now.
Fake receipts. Doing fake unboxing, spreading lies about my company.
3 different versions of your bullshit is
It's
on
gonna
the wall
cost you
right
so
now.
much money, man. It's not even funny how much money this is gonna cost you.
3 different versions of your bullshit.
We got you. That's a blessing right there. So, gentlemen, know this right now when I say this to all of you who are involved in basically messing with my company. I will have you in court, and I'm going to sue the living daylights out of you, and I'm going to push for as maximum amount of jail time that we could possibly get from the courts. I will use you for an example for anyone else who decides to basically come against my company with these tactics. I told you we were going to get you. I told you we was going to get you. Hearing up the Lord brought you to us. We got you. We got you. You're lucky I'm not like you, Mr. Wake. Or should I now call you by your real name now? Oh, Daniel. You're lucky I'm not like you. Because if I were like you at the end of the day, this would go south in so many different directions, it's not even funny. I have a copy of your exact duplicate account. Everything on it, everything. Now, I could post that right now if I want to, but I'm not that person. You're not supposed to practice business that way. See, I do that, I become you guys at the end of the day, and that's not what I am. So, your information, everything that's on your account, is not going online. We don't do that stuff. I'm going to call you by your name from now on, Daniel. But your information is going to go to the police today. I'm going to file a charge on you today. Also, too, I am going to take this over to the private investigator, and he's going to get your exact address and all the information we need to get this done. And then I'm going to have you up here in Pennsylvania to get ready for your lawsuit and to get ready.
Right, your broke ass ain't going nowhere. You gotta come to Pennsylvania. You ain't going no fucking way. Your broke ass.
So you used my face twice.
Your broke ass ain't going nowhere.
So each time you flash my face, I'm going to file a lawsuit against you for defamation.
I'm gonna file a lawsuit against you.
For committing fraud against my company, I'm going to file criminal charges against you. And for making false accusations about the company. You said that that product's supposed to be, you said that Phantom's supposed to be our product, right? It's going to cost you some more money too.
Y'all was on the wall right now.
That's supposed to be my product. So you better have some receipts. You and Danny better have something. At the end of the day, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. You better post receipts. You better show this myself at the end of the day, because that's not my technology. So if you basically mix some black paint and claim that to be mine, you're doing that same nonsense again, it's going to cost you a lot of money. Money you don't have. Money you can't even pay me at the end of the day. Now, you can sit there and say, well, what can we take? If you don't have the money, I go execute judgment. I'll take everything from you, and you'll still owe me at the end of the day with interest.
Did y'all hear what he just said? Now, y'all notice that I got Phantom on the wall.
Consider it mine now. That's what it's mine.
I got the Phantom on the wall, and I got it from SILENTWAKE5. So he's trying to say that Silent did not buy his paint. So that therefore that panel on the left is not his. But it matched.
How old are you?
But he didn't mention the Cinemax. He didn't mention Crow's FLE.
Let's go right here real quick.
But they all look the same.
They doing this dumb nonsense. This Jerry got 2 counts of mail fraud sitting over top of his head.
They all look the same.
The other one, Williams, wanted to carry on and act up and do dumb stuff at the end of the day. We know where he's at. He got 2 counts of mail fraud sitting on top of his head right now.
Yeah, whatever, Kenny.
Williams, did you know that?
Do you know what Mr. Williams is?
Apartment number. We know exactly where you're at. So I'm gonna be filing a lawsuit against you.
You said you already did, you lying bitch.
$250,000.
Why don't you stop lying? Kenny lies through his fucking teeth. You said you filed charges against Mr. Williams 4 months ago. Now you're gonna be filing charges? 4 months ago you said you filed charges, you lying sack of shit. What you keep lying for? Why you keep coming in here getting in your feelings? Nobody not buying your paint. You said that you filed charges 4 months ago. Yeah, I'm gonna be filing charges. You're gonna be. You said you did it already 4 months ago. How you gonna do something you already did? You's a lying piece of shit. You just mad. Ain't nobody falling for your song and dance. We got your paint up on the wall right now. I make your paint look good, bitch. Take me to court so I can tell the judge. I do more advertising for you than you do. A better job of it. I don't show your shit with a green tint on it. That's why nobody not buying your shit. I got the sun blocker. Your shit can't even handle my kitchen light. You got the sun blocker. Sun blocker can't handle the kitchen light. Your paint is shit. Tell the judge I said that. Your paint is shit. Tell your investigator. I said your paint is shit. I can beat it with a $6 curtain. Go tell the judge that. Go tell the Allentown Popo. Tell him to come see me. I'll show him. I'll do the demonstration in front of that face and prove that you're a scammer, that you're a thief, that you're a fucking drug addict. I'll show him the videos of you lying, talking about you got a sandwich in the bag, ain't there but a dollar store bag of chips. I'll play the videos of you crunching chips. You can't even afford a real meal, you punk bitch. Only time you get a real meal is check time. The first week of the month, your ass eat you eat chips the rest of the damn month, the last 3 weeks. You broke piece of shit. I challenge you. You picking on them. Come pick on me. I got time to battle you. I got time to embarrass you. I got all the time in the world, bitch. I got all the time in the world to embarrass your ass. Have somebody knock on my fucking door. I dare you. I'm going to invite them in, tell them to have a seat in the executive chair, and we going to have fun roasting the shit out of your ass. I guarantee you, when they leave, they coming to get you. They're not going to leave with me. They coming to get you. When I show them that green tint that you've had 3 years ago, the past 3 years, you had that same green tint. No matter what video I click on, that green tint right there. Who the hell gonna buy this shit? I'll put the panels up on the wall and show them against God's technology. I'll get the damn curtains. I'll get the curtain and the sheet and put it up there and tell them, look at this. It matched Kenny paint. Kenny a scammer. A $6 curtain match his damn paint. A $6, he trying to charge $400 for a gallon of this shit. Who the scammer? Who the liar? Who the thief? But you call yourself a Christian. You pussy-fied motherfucker. You a bitch. You know you can't fight. That's why you're threatening. Because you got nothing to fight with. What you gonna eat tonight? Some chips? I'm trying to decide, do I want ham? And I mean a nice thick slab of ham. Not no slices, a thick slab. Or do I want a whole chicken? You know, just take one of each piece and fry it. Put the other 4 pieces back in the refrigerator. Or do I want some of this Augustine shrimp? Red Augustine, extra large jumbo shrimp. Not the baby shrimp. Extra large jumbo. What are you going to eat, bitch? The fuck are you going to eat? Some chips. Some cookies that you get from the dollar store, you broke motherfucker. That's why you stuck in that garage. You ain't got nowhere to go because you ain't got no money to do nothing. That's why you either in that park. It don't cost nothing to go to the park. It don't cost nothing to sit in that fucking garage. That's what you do. Sit in that fucking garage, cry and get high. Wondering, Where did it all go wrong? You know where it went wrong, you lying bitch. You piece of shit. Let's listen to him whine.
Here we go. This is what I was looking for. This is what you're posting about my company when you're doing the fake demonstrations, Mr. Daniel.
Yeah, Mr. Daniel.
And see that dark screen? That's what you were claiming. That's what my product was doing. And what kind of reaction will you gain from the comments? You don't fail us with these awesome information videos. Keep them coming. I saw a YouTuber commenting on basically doing false demonstrations against my products. That's like me going out and buying McDonald's food and saying, hey, look, that food caused me cancer. And I keep doing these demonstrations about their food causing me this disease, this cancer. You know what McDonald's is going to do? They're going to track my freaking whereabouts down. They're going to drag me into court and say, hey, if you can't back up this claim,
they got the money to do it. Where your money at, Kenny? Where your money?
Right now.
You got to wait till the third?
You can't back that claim up. What you just made?
The third passed. You said everybody was going to get charged.
See you later.
Third came and gone.
In touch real soon.
The third came and gone. Anybody been charged yet? You showed any paperwork yet? Where are we at exactly? Because I think something with the internet. Hold on. Where are we at? Hold on. Let me do a refresh. Because I noticed that the phone is spinning. The phone been spinning for the past 3 hours.
First things first, my name's Kenneth Burma.
Alright. Now go back and get live.
Disease is cancer. You know what McDonald's is going to do? They're going to track my freaking whereabouts down. They're going to drag me into court and say, hey, if you can't back up this claim, we're going to sue you and possibly give you jail time. That's what's going to happen to you right now. You can't back that claim up, what you just made, you're definitely getting sued, and I'm definitely going to push jail time on you. See you later, Mr. Daniel. We'll be in touch real soon.
All right, he went off. Yeah, see, Mr. Daniels?
On its own, it's going to wither on the vine again. But I love...
Now, I'm not going to lie. I know...
First things first, my name's Kenneth Burma.
I know Silent's name, and I haven't forgot it, because I ain't paying no mind. But, give me 1 second. I'm not going to tell you it. Oh, he's back.
Hey, right now, Mr. Daniel, anybody else at the end of the day.
Here we go. Y'all ready?
And about this situation, and about what we discovered and what we found out. And the first thing, if you don't know...
Give me 1 second, y'all. I want to take a look. Just to be sure. I think I know his name, but I want to...
And our
I don't want to...
company. Now, as I told you before...
Yep. Ain't even close. You ain't even close, Kitty. That's all I gotta say. You ain't even close, sir.
Things about my company.
You ain't even close.
About my business and all. You know, just the dirty stuff. Just real dirty stuff at the end of the day.
You junkie. Yeah, I was getting ready to get off too. Damn, Kenny.
I have, within the means...
Kenny holding me hostage, y'all.
To sue forever, whatever I want.
Wait.
Because the way our company was treated, and the way my company was attacked. So that means that even the pictures alone, taking the pictures, trying to make me look like a turkey or a chicken or whatever that was supposed to be, you know, doing stuff like that, I could literally take everything from this person. I mean, everything from them. And $1 million lawsuit would mean that there's no way in the world he has the ability to pay him, but this would bury him in tons of debt for a long time, a very long time, with interest. But I also, too, have to deal with the fact of how I handle this at the end of the day. Because again, like I said, I have that right. Anybody else in the situation that I went through, what these individuals carried on and acted up, have that right to sue to the maximum and basically to file criminal charges and ask for jail time. I have that right.
No, you don't.
See, you're lucky at the end of the day I'm a Christian man.
Oh, you full of shit. Now you're going to back off.
I'm still going to sue you. I'm definitely going to sue you.
Hey, no. You bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch.
Because if I take your house from you, and you have a family at the end of the day, especially small ones,
Yeah, whatever, Kenny.
that means they're going to have to suffer. They're going to have to suffer for your stupidity acts. Because, again, as I said before, you guys are not men at the end of the day. You're kids. That's what you are. And that's what I deal with. I deal with little kids. That's
You
what
online whining like a little
you a heavy
bitch.
enough lawsuit,
I'm
you'll
crossing
lose your
my
house.
kid.
You're definitely going to lose it. And it's definitely going to happen.
Just do it. Stop threatening it. Just do it, Kenny. You better hurry up.
You have to pay some kind of retribution to me. Because again, I never gave you permission to use my copyrights. I didn't give you permission to use my base and slander me like this. I didn't give you permission to do fake documents on my products.
Then don't put your face on YouTube. You are a celebrity. You are a celebrity when you put your face on YouTube. You are a celebrity. Don't put your face out there then.
On the other hand, as a Christian,
If you don't want nobody to use your shit, don't put your face out there in the public.
That have nothing to do with their father being a complete idiot.
Listen to this pussy. You a
You
pussy.
deserve everything you're about to get. You really do.
Listen to him.
So, as I said before, you are going to pay me something.
Kenneth Bird, that's not his name,
But you have
Kenny.
to pay for what you did. You're not getting away from the scot-free because you have kids. But I, in basically, on the other hand, going to see what can be done about not taking the home from the little ones. If you didn't have any kids, your kids were grown and they were out of the house and it's just you, I'd take your property from you. But because you have kids that probably are living and residing in that house, we won't take the house. Because I'm not going to basically be that person at the end of the day and take something.
Kenny. I told you. Y'all realize that it's 2 o'clock, right? If he's going to file these charges at the FBI today, now he was going to take your house and bulldoze it. Now he feels sorry for the kids. Last year he said that he was going to have Crow Danny and Silence kids paying him. But now, all of a sudden, he feels sorry for the kids. What the fuck? This bitch all over the place. He all over the place.
From those kids at the end of the day, you should know better. You're a grown freaking man. I can't wait for my lawyer to scream at you in court. You're not a man at the end of the day. I got to make that decision at the end of the day, take your house or not. So because you have little ones, we won't touch the house. But you will pay me something, and you will have to serve some jail time. That I want. A year, I don't know. Maybe give you a year, maybe give you house arrest, whatever. But at the end of the day, you have to pay something. You're lucky, man. You're very, very lucky. This was 20 years ago or 30 years ago when I was an individual. Never would have never.
They talk the same shit.
But either way, you're lucky. That's why I said at the end of the day, I don't let hatred take over me at the end of the day.
Then why are you doing this? Why are you embarrassing yourself?
To a wall right now. I got a bunch of people that contacted me a few minutes ago about what just happened, and they were like, "What happened? What's going on? What you need?" And you're lucky. I'm a Christian. You're lucky.
And you didn't say I need some
I
food.
can take your house from me right now.
Oh,
I can find out.
a bunch of people just called you, you lying motherfucker, and asked you what you need. So these people know you in the garage. They're not helping you. They know that you, even if you get a sale, you can't process it. They're not helping you. We know your PayPal still locked, bitch. We know you ain't got your ID. Why ain't they helping you? But they gonna help you out because of you threatening Silent. Now they want to help you. You in that garage living there. They don't want to help you. You eating tater chips for dinner. They don't want to help you. Your PayPal locked and you can't make no money. You ain't got no fucking paint. But they can't help you. You use them same old ass projectors. Where the 20 projectors that you bought for $20 off of eBay? Where they at? Where the tracking number? Where they at? They know your ass is homeless right now. You shitting and pissing in a bucket. You have to go to a store to use that bathroom. Your family don't give a shit about that. But your people call you. You ain't got no people because you're a junkie. And the first thing a junkie does is piss off the people around them. and run them off. Make them not even want to fool with you. So we know you lying, bitch. A junkie don't have friends. A junkie friend is a drug. That's their friend. That's their master. It ain't God. That master is the drug. And you're going to sit there and say you had a second, just that quick. Some people ain't contacted you. Nobody give a fuck about you, Kenny. You a junkie. Nobody give a fuck about you. You think your family don't see that green tint in your videos and say, look at this shit? You think your own family don't see the green tint in your... Are they blind? Is the hoo-ha blind? Are they blind? They don't see that nasty-ass green tint. They don't see you cheating. Blowing out all them panels. Screen innovations and making all that goddamn money. You ain't making shit, but yet their panels can't do shit when you show it. How do they have millions of dollars and you got nothing? You in the goddamn garage. You worrying about what the fuck Crow doing. Worrying about what Silent doing. Worrying about their houses, where they live at and shit. Because you ain't got one, bitch. You jealous. You are fucking... How you blessed when you jealous? And I tell you the same way I tell you. I'm not Mr. Williams. That Mr. Williams' name is probably Diaz, Ricardo, Rodriguez. And you got to go look in Wisconsin to find that person. For the 80th time, you won't do it. And now I'm telling you. SILENTWAKE5 sent me a donation the other day. I got his name right here. It is not what you said. It's not even close. You ain't even in the same zip code. I won't tell you the name. It's none of my business. But I would tell you that it's not no Daniel. I can tell you that. You ain't even close. You ain't even in the right race. And that's all I'm going to say about it. You got your investigators. Let them find them. But you need help. You did all that ranting and raving and then you trying to take it back. You a pussy. You are a pussy. A pussy-ass sucker. You don't like it? I dare you. Come after me, bitch. I dare you. Come after me. I dare you. Because I'll make your lawyer, your fake lawyer, your imaginary lawyer, the lawyer that's in your mind when you're in your drug-induced haze, I'll make his ass drop you. With the evidence that I can show up. I will make his ass drop you. I'll make him run from you. You ain't got one, you broke bitch. You can't even afford a meal. How you afford a lawyer? You can't show nothing from before when you started getting high. The document you showed was 2021. You were still in the big house. We were getting over the pandemic. And your shit went downhill. Your woman left you, you start getting high. That drug is your God. That drug is your God.
It's fine if you own that property right now. You can figure out where it's at. And take your house from you, everything from you. But your kids at the end of the day, do they deserve that? No, they don't. Just because their father's a jerk at the end of the day and doesn't know how to be a man at the end of the day, they don't deserve that. So I'm going to talk to my attorney and see exactly how you'll pay me what I want at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, you keep your house. And your kids will have a place to basically call home. One thing they teach you when you be a Christian, try to be merciful to your enemies. Take my product. I work hard for it at the end of the day and try to make it look bad.
Yeah, it's $1 million. And he don't have silent name. He can't do anything.
See the decisions I have to make at the end of the day? Yeah. This guy's coming to slander my company and treat me like trash at the end of the day. Call me every freaking name in the book. Contact and call my phone. Threaten my family at the end of the day. And I have to make a decision whether or not you keep your house or whatever you have at the end of the day because your kids shouldn't suffer for it. But you weren't man enough at the end of the day when you were going out doing all this dumb stuff at the day. When you get to court, I'm going to speak to you personally. I'm going to make sure that judge get you in that chamber. I'm going to talk to you personally, to your face, man to man. And tell you exactly what I'm telling you right now. You are not a man at the end of the day.
You ain't a man, bitch.
You got a family to take care of. You got no time to be out there doing some dumb stuff like that at the end of the day.
You can't take care of yourself.
I've seen them into your account already. You don't care. This don't mean nothing to you today. I have a copy duplicate of your account.
Then no, he mad,
You're a
y'all.
grown freaking man with kids.
He ain't got no money.
And you're doing dumb stuff like this.
You
You should be
take
ashamed
this.
of yourself. And I, the person on the other end, who you did all this dirt to begin with, I have to sit here and make a decision on whether or not to keep. You can end up poor.
Like
You
you?
don't have that kind of money at the end of the day. And on camera talking all this trash and all this nonsense, big and bad and bold.
Where's your money
You know
at?
who you are.
Where your money at, Kenny? Show us some money. Show us $200 right now.
And go, well, how are we going to handle this? You got kids at the end of the day. You know
Show us $200 right now. I challenged you that month ago.
But you got to pay something.
Show us $200 right now.
So I'll leave it up to the attorney to figure it out. Maybe we can work something with the judge or something. Because I'm going to tell you right now, Mr. Daniel, anybody else at the end of the day would have taken everything from you and thought nothing of it. They couldn't care less if you ended up in a shelter somewhere or on the street.
I'm hanging the shirt up here.
So you're very unlucky at the end of the day that through this situation that the Lord allowed me to figure out who you were and where you're at, that he basically came in and basically said, look, you know how you have to handle this as a Christian man.
Yeah, ignore it.
Those kids don't.
That's how you
deserve that
paint, but you can't do it, can you?
But he has to pay something. You will pay me something out of it. Not even a man. Oh, when I see you in court, I have a little message for you. We're going to have a talk. Me and you're going to definitely have a talk. We're definitely going to have a talk.
Hey, I challenge you, Ken. Do this.
Your father at the end of the day.
I challenge you, Ken.
No time to have
Do
these
this, bitch. I
conversations.
challenge
You're
you.
a grown freaking man.
I challenge you, Ken. Do this. I challenge you.
Talk with you.
Do this. I bet you broke ass can't. Do this, bitch. I challenge you.
Better hope you're not
I
married.
challenge you,
Your wife
bitch.
is gonna be
I
serious
challenge
and pissed off when she finds out the dumb stuff that you were doing online. It
I
jeopardized
challenge
your
you.
life,
Do that.
The life, their household, their family.
I challenge you, sir. Do it. I challenge
The
you.
other
Do
kids
that.
over there, all three grown men.
Do that,
at the
Kenny.
end of the day, doing dumb stuff.
Bet your broke ass can't.
SILENTWAKE5, Daniel now, and freaking Danny Rogers, another grown freaking man at the end of the day, doing dumb stuff on camera. Crow's another one. Jamie doing even more dumb stuff on camera. Hiding behind your wife when a process server comes to your front door to serve for the dumb stuff you did. Gee whiz Louise. Well, gentlemen, I can say this for one thing. Jamie, I know your kids are grown at the end of the day, so I'm going to hit you with everything we possibly can hit you with. I'm definitely going to use you as an example. When you're done with you, there'll be nothing left of you. As for the other one who has kids, yeah, we're not touching that house. But you will pay me something. I don't know about the jail time, to tell you the truth. We file those post office fraud charges against you, you're definitely going to go to jail. That's definitely going to happen. Nobody, we got no control over that. So I'm not going to file those charges at the end of the day. I'll let that slide. But I want some kind of probation, something out of that. Put you on house arrest, wherever they got to do it in the day.
Hey, Ken. That's my cash app.
And I'll tell you something right now.
Where's your money at, bitch?
Anything else, and I mean anything else, after I'm giving you this break at the end of the day, and consider it to be a break, because I'm still going to sue you, you're going to pay me. I'm going to tell you how much, but you're going to pay me something. I'm going to try to keep your butt out of jail in this nonsense, because you have a family to take care of. But if I hear anything else about you at the end of the day, I swear, man, I'm going to come back and I'm going to take everything from you, and I swear, I'm not joking about that. I'm entitled to take it all from you.
You can't take shit.
You committed some serious
You
crimes
can't
against
even
my
take a
company.
shit.
You slandered my business for no reason whatsoever.
Shitting in a bucket.
You did false demonstrations against my products. You did fake unboxings. You forged my company's information onto fake receipts, using my company's logo without my picture whatsoever. It's a copyrighted material. I can take you to federal court and I can get you 20 years in jail. You violated and used the United States Postal Service to commit a crime. You used my face multiple times on your Facebook channel and slandered me and turned around and basically put my face in all kinds of weird cartoon poses. All kinds of nonsense and talk tons of trash about me at the end of the day. So we'll have a little talk with you when I meet you in court. You better be very thankful. And I do want an apology. I want a public apology on YouTube. I'll make sure the judge gets that little court order. So you make sure you stick with it. I'm mad at the end of the day because I have a right. It's like a split second in my head. One part of me wants to take everything from you and just destroy you, and the other half, at the other hand, can't do it because again, there's kids involved. So I have to be the big man. I take the high road on this one. But I have that right to prosecute you, but I won't on that level because of your. But I'm gonna cut you a break, a big one. You won't pay me something. And I'll make sure out of this whole situation, hopefully the judge can dance around Sunday.
Yeah, but wait for that. Hold on, y'all. Wait for the camera to come back.
Because you do need to be there.
I don't know why it does that on this app, but it does.
And if you want to laugh about this, you go on YouTube and I find one demonstration, I will show you what no mercy means when I get done with you. I will have no remorse whatsoever. So I'm giving you an option now. Doesn't make a difference. I don't care what you delete at the end of the day. We got copies of everything, so that won't even help me. So I'm giving you an option.
We're waiting for the camera to kick in. We're waiting for the camera to kick in. I don't know why it does this.
You're screwed. All right, I gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta go to the FBI. You better go too. He's still talking and cut the damn phone off. Waiting for the camera to come on. Come on, camera. There's another $32 right there. There's another $32 right there. You got 23 right there. That's $55 just in virtual money. And it's another $18 on my card. How come I'm not broke, but you are? How come I'm not broke, but Kenneth Bird is? Did he end the live? So he's supposed to be going to the FBI right now. It is 2:22.
Trying to handle, talk to a few people a few minutes ago.
So did he end it?
So I'm giving you an option. You're lucky.
Yeah, he ended it. So 1 minute he gonna take the man house. The next minute I don't feel sorry for the kids. I got to believe that somebody called you about you supposed to be suing SILENTWAKE5. They care about that. They don't care about the fact you in the garage. They don't care about the fact that you homeless. They don't care about the fact that you can't even get a good meal. But they worried about you suing another man. Make that make sense, anybody? Let me to the chat real quick. Let me pull the chat up real quick, man. Let me pull the chat up on this junkie. Kenneth Bird, the junkie flunky. Yesterday said he just regurgitating what he's been saying to Crow. Yesterday says Ken has a history of just regurgitating what people have been saying to him his whole life. He continues, I can promise you his family and friends have told him that. And he says Ken isolates himself for so long. All he has is himself. So that's all he talks to. He actually said yesterday that he was going to get his friend in Texas to buy Danny and Crow's paint. I heard Silent say months ago, I think it was in December, if I'm correct, that Danny, I'm not sure about Crow, but I know Danny took off Pennsylvania and he took off Texas so he couldn't get Hector or Rick Tickerada to buy for him. So why did Ken say he was going to get him to buy the paint for him? And then he turned around and said, you know, if he ain't blocked Texas too. Like what? Why would he say that? Why would he say that he's going to have him by the paint and then say, yeah, if he ain't got Texas blocked too, let me go look. So you already know that it's blocked. But how come you won't mention me? I'm showing you a paint right now. You say that Silent doesn't have your paint. Well, those two big panels are from Silent. This the best your paint ever looked. So you're not taking credit for it? It's Kenneth Bird not taking credit. So you're not taking credit for these panels? I need y'all to understand, this is why I say he retarded. So he says that Silent used regular house paint. This is the best Kenneth Bird paint ever looked on anybody's channel. Yeah, and he's saying it's not his paint. And he said the Silent used regular house paint. Then that mean that Kenneth Bird paint ain't good as the house paint then. If they say because Kenneth's a pathological liar, he said on camera that he has a 5090 in his gaming PC. Pathological liar. Pathological lying is defined by some experts as lying 5 or more times daily, every day, for longer than 6 months. Oh, Kenneth Bird been lying for years. I bet he's ashamed to look in the mirror. This is the best Kenneth Bird paint has looked. And now he's trying to say that's not his paint. Anybody that bothers him is a damn idiot. I'm sorry. He's not even smart enough. Now keep in mind, he didn't mention the home cinema, but he mentioned the Phantom. The Phantom is on your left. Your far left is the Phantom. FLE's in the middle. He didn't mention that either, but he mentioned. Oh, he didn't mention the home cinema or the FLE, but he mentioned the Phantom. When he know I got all 3 of them on the wall right now, why he ain't mention all 3? So he think the Phantom ain't real, but the other 2 are? Keep in mind, the 2 big panels I got from Sonic. One is the home cinema. That's the one on the right. The Phantom is on the left. Now he says that the Phantom, Silent Wake 5, made up the receipt and that he didn't get the Phantom. You look at all three panels. Tell me the difference between the three. Use your reasoning. All three panels looked exactly the same. Made by two different people. How they all look the same? Now, he didn't mention the FLE that's in the middle. He didn't mention the home cinema. He said the Phantom was not his. That Silent Wake 5 made it out of his house paint. So, they all look the same. So, if what Kenneth Bird says is true, Kenneth Bird uses house paint. Just using deductive reasoning. If they say he's mental, he said he needs adult and professional supervision. He said, here's all you really know about Ken. Back with Crystal Edge technology screen, he said that he invented that paint and claimed he was a chemist. Not too long ago, he's been giving it away for free, saying it's only black and white paint. I have y'all, do y'all realize that what I have is the same thing that Kenny done with paint? I done it with fabric. Y'all realize that, right? The same thing that he did with paint, I did with fabrics. I've been telling y'all for months, all you need is a thin layer of black. Just a hint of it. All you need is a thin layer of black. Not a lot, just a thin layer. Even though Kenny paint is fading in these panels, that layer of black has a holding on. That layer of black has a holding on. Now, do y'all notice that, except for that panel on the right, I don't know what's up with that panel on the right. But the ones on the left, if you look, very similar. The one over there, that boy off. That home cinema is probably the weakest of the bunch, in my opinion. But even though the paint fading on these panels, long as you got a hint of that black, you get the black level. But see, I can show you the ceiling. Ceiling ain't showing nothing. See that? That's white. White ain't showing no black. So, yes, you're getting a black level. You are getting a black level. This is the video that shows it yesterday. Look up there. Look at the white. Do you see black? Look right there. That's black. That's not black. Look at that. That's black. So if you want the black, you gotta use black. But you only need a hint of it. Real thin razor. The minute you put that black in there, your screen gonna darken up. But if you want black, you gotta use black. And I'm getting around it. If you want to use black, you gotta use black. If you want to use black, you gotta use black. I knew you was gonna do that. There ain't no black. Look on the side. There ain't no black. Where the black at? Once again, where the black at? But look right there. The problem with the black is you gotta have enough lumens to push through. But if you use too many lumens, it warps the image. Let me take a check. He said at that time paint was real cheap. He said, I'm pretty sure a basic gallon of paint was around $20. So he was selling $5 worth of paint, maybe $3 container, and $7, $10 and shipping for $400. Yeah, he's trying to get back the way he was, but he can't. He can't get there. He can't get the back where he was. Because of the videos that's being put out now, Kenneth Bird can't do what he did before. Because of the video that's coming out right now, he can't do what he did before. And that's his problem. He can't do it. The fact is, you can do this with a white and a black sheet, a white and a black tablecloth, a white and a black curtain. The black gotta be razor thin. That's the only difference. It's gotta be razor thin. If you have it thick, it ain't gonna work. It's gotta be razor thin. Otherwise, the black gonna suck everything up. Kenneth Bird's paint, if he would lighten it up a little bit, he wouldn't have to cheat. That's why when people get it home, they say it look dark. And then they say, well, maybe the black ain't for you. I got something lighter. If the people are complaining that it's too dark, why don't you lighten it? Because see, if you look at this long enough, you get used to it. See, the problem is, I got this above my head. You understand what I'm saying? I got this above my head. Constantly. As a reminder. That's why I can get you that look. Because I'm not just looking at one thing. If you just look at this, you get used to it. By me having it both at the same time at all times, I'm able to say, hey. Meaning that my job became, how can I make the wall look like the ceiling? That was the job. Can I make the wall look like the ceiling? That's why all my demonstrations look good. Because, and how I was able. That's how I was able to do it. I got two screens to compare against at all times. So I can look up here and say, wow, that's pretty. Can I get it up here? Can I get it up there? How do I get this to match it? Let's keep trying different fabrics. Let's keep trying different colors. How can I get it to look like it? How can I keep the black level but have enough white that you got to look hard to notice it? That's the difference. But to be honest with you, can't nothing up there do white. I can show you right now. Can't nothing up there do white. What's on that screen is white? What's on that screen is white? What's on that screen that's white? Nothing. That's white. Look down there. What do you see? You see white? Anybody see white? Do you see white on any of them panels? So how can you say, look at the white level? How can you say, look at the white level? Where? Ain't no white. What's on that wall that's white? What's on that wall that's white? That's how it's supposed to look, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it's supposed to look. You see white up there? Do you see white? Where do you see white at? That is white. Look at it. Is it close? That is not white. Black can't do white and white can't do black. The projector can make you think you're saying white. That's not white. But Kenny show you green. You could watch it long enough and believe it's white. They got anything else over there that's white? Anything that's white? Show me something white. Show me something white. Starfield. Can a bird show the starfield? Can you see the stars? Let me zoom in. Ceiling. You can see the stars. You see the sunlight coming in too. It cover half the screen. Cover up the whole left side of the screen. See, I could close that door, but why? Why be dishonest with the demonstration? With this right here. Take it to the beginning. Now you can see on the ceiling, there ain't nothing. It's gone. So even with the sunlight coming in, you still getting the black level. Alright, this is whack. Can we see something else? Let's check this out. Start at the beginning, please. See, I show you real demonstrations. And once again, we gonna look up. Where's the black? Where's the black? Look how pretty that is, but where's the black? Is that close? So Kenneth Bird says that panel on the left is not his. Silence says it is. Kenneth Bird said that panel on the left ain't his, but that panel matches the other two panels. So somebody talk to me. Somebody lying. Who's lying? The panel in the middle I got from Crow, that's FLE. Does it look much different than the panel to the left that Ken say ain't his? Does it look much different? Let me zoom in. Does it look much different, ladies and gentlemen? So, house paint match Ken. Ken say that panel to the left, that Silence says is his Phantom, is house paint. So, Kenneth Bird telling the truth. How come the FLE is matching it? How is the FLE, how is that matching the old Phantom? Silence says that he has the receipts and that he paid for that Phantom. Ken says, no, he doesn't. If Silent bought paint from Ken, why doesn't Ken have Silent name and address? He sent it to him, right? Because I heard Silent say that he bought one. I think it was the little $35 panel that he showed in that video. I think he said he bought that one outright from Ken. For Ken knew who he was. Ken has Silent's name and address. Is he too lazy to look? He already has it. Because how did he send it to him if he didn't have his address and name? Anybody want to answer that? See, I'm the reporter. You got to get up pretty early in the morning to get over on me. How did Kenny send Silent that first order and not have his name and where they live at. Now the other two that he got, he said that he had somebody else buy for him. So Kenneth Bird does know Silent's real name. I've heard Crow say Silent's name in the video, the first name. I've heard him say it several times. How come Kenneth Bird don't know it? I know the first name of the WWV BlackSeriesEdition.com guy. I know his name because I've heard Silent say it several times. How come Kenneth Bird don't know his name? I don't understand. I know Partay's name because I've heard Crow and Silent say it several times. But he found he mentioned Mr. Williams, and I just find it hilarious because there is no Mr. Williams. So how he said he had filed a charge. He said that he's talked to Mr. Williams. His lawyer has talked to Mr. Williams. He's had conversation with Mr. Williams. He's had conversation with Mr. Williams' landlord. He's had conversation with the rental office. Don't be surprised when Mr. Williams get evicted. I asked the people in the rental office, they never heard of Kenneth Bird. I asked them, was I being evicted? They said, no, we need you to sign your lease through April 2025. What? Kenneth Bird is a liar, just like it said. Pathological liar. Y'all are looking. I zoomed in. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all can't see the third panel. Good. Let me zoom out. No. Cancel that. Cancel. Zoom out. You can just move that over. Oh, come on. There you go. We got the sunlight coming in. All I gotta do is just block it. Look at that. Put my hand in the way. That's the sunlight. See that? Put my hand there. Take it away. Bring my hand there. Take it away. Put my hand there. Take it away. Sunlight hitting the camera. Not affecting the screen. It's nice having both screens up at the same time. Even though sometimes I get the urge to go back to the white. But I can just lay back and look at both at the same time. I literally can lay both and look at both at the same time. Literally. Here, I bring you with me. I'm going to lay down. I lay down, I can look at that, or I can look at that. And look at that, or look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. I can look at this. Oh, look at that. Only on black backgrounds is the black gonna beat the white. Only on black backgrounds. Let's see if Kenny Winnie came back live. Because he's supposed to be at the FBI filing charges on silent. If he's live, we know he's a liar. If Kenneth Bird is live. Now y'all probably say, doesn't having them pedals up there bother you? No? Because I got the ceiling to look at. Oh, he live again. He supposed to be at the FBI. He supposed to be at the FBI in line, bitch. Going to the FBI.
People, sorry we had to do all those back and forth with John Knox as a few days ago. Fortunately, some stuff in there. All right, first things first, my name is Kenneth Bird. My company is Black Series Edition LLC. From Crystal Edge Technology Screen and our FLEVT company. Where is the music coming from? Coming from here.
Back on the little monitor.
Loft music, that free loft music. Let me get it go. There we go.
He didn't turn the volume down, did he?
I tell you, it is hard sometimes because you have to either control your emotions, you have to control that when people do wrong against you, how do you handle that situation?
Y'all watching this right?
You got to remember at the end of the day, vengeance is mine, says the Lord, and thou shalt not kill. You got to remember the rules.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and fry this chicken and make me some rice. And while I'm eating and you eating them chips, I'll keep that in mind. That karma is a bitch. Cause, you know, it's getting late, sir. It is. Y'all realize that it's. Is that 257 or 237? Y'all realize that it's 3 o'clock, right? The FBI closed at 5 o'clock. He said he going down to the FBI to file charges on SILENTWAKE5. I told y'all if he lied between the hours of 3 and 7, there's no way he went down there and filed charges. It's 3 o'clock right now, and he's live. Kenneth Bird is a junkie and a liar. Kenneth Bird is a junkie and a liar. Okay? He's doing all that ranting and raving. And then when they come back and act like, well, you know, I'm a Christian, I'm not going to have his kids. Man, you's a bitch. That's what you is. I dare you. Come after me. I dare you, you faggot. I dare you. Bring your bitch ass after me. I dare you. I'll make you look so stupid. I will cut you down. From the dandruff on top of your head to those nasty ass corns on your stinking feet. When last time you washed your feet? When last time you washed your balls? When last time you washed your ass? When last time you brush your teeth? What do you brush your teeth with? We don't see no toothpaste. We don't see no soap. We don't see no water. We don't see no bleach. You ain't show nothing. When you pan around that garage, we see no cleaning supplies. Do you go into the restrooms at the Subway? Do you go into the restrooms at the fast food restaurant? Do you go in there, after you use that bathroom, you go in there and you wash up, you wash your balls at that sink? That what you do? You get the paper towels? What if they have the blow dryer machine? Do you have to go get that toilet paper and wash yourself up? You wash yourself up with the toilet paper and then you steal some, put it in your pocket. So if you can't make it down there, if they're not open, and you had to take a dump, you had to dump in the bucket, do you steal some of that? We don't see no toilet tissue either. So I assume you steal that from the restaurants. You sorry piece of shit. You probably go in there and get a whole roll, squish it, and stick it down your pants. Is that what you do? You broke motherfucker. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Kenny. You're ashamed. You're a bum. You're a hobo. You have no class. Let me check the chat real quick. Somebody type something. He says, when I had my projector and a couple other displays calibrated, he will first get white corrected. He said without a perfect white, you won't get perfect colors. Correct. Well, with black, you can't get a perfect white because black can't do white. But there's a setting on here. It's under extended, and I don't know if it does anything, but I do it anyway. Under multi-projection, something called brightness level, right? And it's got 5 levels. That's 5. That's 4. So we're in 4 right now. I go back in. That's 3. Two and 1 and so forth. Now it comes standard like this. That's standard. Now I put it on 5 because we're using black. I don't know if that's the lesser or the higher, but I use 5. Right? I go to color uniformity. Right? It always come back. I waste my time. It always revert back to what it was doing. But I put it on 5 out of 5. See how it lightened up? See how it lightened up? But it always go back to what it was doing before. That's supposed to give us a better color. Then I go to color matching. And I take that all the way up, and it don't stay there. No matter how many times you do it, it always go back to what it was doing before. But, you know, it make you think you don't. I don't see no difference. So I took you. I don't see no difference. Fact of the matter is, you use black, the screen gonna be darker. Ain't getting around. That's gonna be your biggest hurdle, the darkness. I was watching the wrestling, the Monday Night Raw last night. No matter what I did, I could not get the front that matched the ceiling. It was always darker on the ceiling. I could get the colors to match up. You can't. It's that darkness. That's the secret. When you put that black on, that black automatically darkens everything. That's the first thing you notice. It's darker. But if you want the black level, you gotta have that darkness. The reason why, because white can't do black. And you're used to looking at white. So when you make it darker, everything is thrown off. It's askew. And a lot of people panic. And they get Ken's paint and they want to call and complain. Because they panic. But you got this man, this junkie.
You know, I swear I got a lot of people I know. A buddy of mine right now, he's a truck driver. He's in Ohio right now. He's passing through. He got to go do some business down there. I told you I got family down there. I got a lot of family down there. And friends and business connections down in those sections. And then I got the other half of me that basically has to handle the business side, because I want to take everything from this guy. I do. I want to take everything from him. This guy prosecuted my company for no reason.
He's still whining about
Silent. I know this guy. And he lashed at me and attacked me for no reason whatsoever. And then I got the other half, which is the Christian side. Because there are other people and part of this nonsense that should not have to suffer because he's an idiot. So I'm fighting with all three of these today in my head. And meanwhile, through it all, I don't have any hatred toward this person, because if I do, then things will go south real quick.
What? all right, y'all, I'm done. I'm done for the day. He just said things will go south. How much south can you go? You're stuck in the garage. You got no fucking money. You stuck in the garage. You got no fucking money. You ain't got no sales coming in. Your demonstrations are shit. You're not even doing them anymore. I got you embarrassed to do a damn demonstration. I got your paint up on the wall, and you can't make your demonstrations look anywhere near the way I'm making your shit look. You can't make yourself look half as good. You broke motherfucker. I think you out of paint. You ain't got no money to buy none. You stuck. Your PayPal locked. You ain't got your ID. You ain't showed. You ain't got your Social Security card. You ain't showed nothing, bitch. Your ass is going downhill. And all you doing is waiting, praying that somebody buy something. How you gonna ship it? You gonna buy Crow paint. You ain't got no fucking money. You gonna buy Danny paint. You ain't got no fucking money. You gonna buy everything on Amazon. Every screen, every paint. You ain't got no fucking money, bitch. You gonna buy everything on eBay. You ain't got no money. You don't have money, sir. You don't have money. All you can do is go walk in the park and come live and pray somebody buy your stuff. But how you gonna ship it? You ain't got no money. You can't even do demonstrate. Whatever paint you got, you holding on to it, hoping somebody buy something. You can't even do a demonstration. I'm gonna make you do a demonstration. I'm advertising for you. The problem is your overpriced paint. Your overpriced house paint can't be the $6 curtain. It can't be the $10 bed sheet, and it sure as hell can't be God's technology. There ain't no difference. And it burns you up. It kills you. You know it kills you. I got the best of both worlds up there, and it kills you. You would kill to be able to do what I could do. You would kill, but you can't, cause you're paying bullshit. Get mad all you want. I tell it to your face. You say you want to see Silent face to face. You won't see me face to face, cause I will blast the shit out your punk ass. I'd make you cry in that damn courtroom. I would bring you to your knees. I would embarrass you so much you would run from that courtroom. The bailiff be chasing you down the hallway. Stop him! Stop him! Don't let him leave. You're a piece of shit. And I tell you to your face, you're a piece of shit. I don't have no respect for anybody that follows the devil. I won't be nice to you. I'll cuss you out in a minute. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. Where it said in the Bible at? Where it said in the Bible at? You let the devil tell you that. To control you. You be nice while you get stomped on. God told the Israelites, when I knock down the walls, you go in there and you kill and burn everything and kill everything. The women too and the kids? Yep. And they would go in there and they would still trying to bring out the jewelry and still trying to bring out the women. And like I told you, kill everything. Well, you know, they got gold in there and their women are pretty. Hey, I give you everything. What do you need? We need that shit for? Why do you think I'm taking them out? I'm going to provide you with everything. And they still would try to keep some of the jewelry. They still and think God don't see it. That's the problem with man. Man makes decisions based on what's in his heart and what the devil whispering in his ear. If God tell you go in there and destroy everything, why are you still trying to save shit? So, if God told Kenny to crush Silent, why does he come back 5 minutes later? Well, maybe I shouldn't take the house. It ain't the kid's fault or whatever. You supposed to crush your enemy. You supposed to crush everything. You supposed to crush everything and everybody. So we know you're not with God, because if everything you said was true, if God was sending you to be a soldier, you supposed to kill everything. Don't believe me? Go look in the Old Testament. Go look when Joshua took over for Moses, and they were going to get the land of milk and honey, and they were kicking everybody out of it. They were supposed to kill everything. And you'll see, they still kept trying to keep shit. Kill all the idols. They still kept the women, and the women wanted to keep the idols. They didn't do what they were supposed to do. Men are not perfect. That's why you need Jesus Christ. And if Kenny was following Jesus Christ and had him in his heart, Ken wouldn't be satisfied to be in the garage. He wouldn't be satisfied to be using cardboard. They had to steal it. He wouldn't be satisfied with getting dollar store Elmer children kindergarten glue and cheap Scotch tape. They ain't even Scotch tape. We got that cheap dollar store tape. He wouldn't be satisfied with it. He'd be able to show more than $3. Kenneth Bird is a loser. He's a loser. Kenneth Bird is a loser. He's a loser. Kenneth Bird is a loser. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. I said I was going to go out tomorrow, but I might just go out to be going out. It's supposed to rain. That McDonald's don't have a damn socket in it. Well, we already been to Glen Burnie. We was at Glen Burnie the other day. I'm trying to think of where else could I go. If I'm going to keep the black up, I don't need to go to Walmart. I wanted to get some chips. But I can do, they're not really pressed for them. I'm trying to think, what do I need? Well, we got plenty of drinks. We don't need that. What do we need? I don't need nothing. If I went out tomorrow, it would be to go out. I could go out to the mall and ride around, but and do what? I don't need anything. I just be out there riding around. And it's gonna be raining. It's not gonna be a lot of people there. I'll be able to go out there and ride around longer, I guess, but I could go to the McDonald's and get me some burgers and get an order of fries, but You know what I could do? What's the day? Tuesday? Wait a minute. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Could they get when the lights get here? I could get some lights. Would they be here by Thursday? Wait a minute. Would they be here by Thursday? Nope, Friday. Damn. They won't get it till Friday. What about the charger? Would they get here? Friday. Damn. I was gonna do that. I was gonna order the lights and order. I was gonna order the lights. But do I really need lights? No. I was gonna order the charger. Do I really need the charger? No. I really don't need it. There's a difference between being responsible and being irresponsible. I don't need it. I mean, I could get it to get it. But do I need it? Do I really need any more lights for the scooter? No. No, I don't. Not really. No. The answer is no. Do I really need to go right around the mall? No. It gave me something to do, but no. I don't need it. Here's the difference between frivolous and needing to do something. The difference between a real man and a wuss. I don't need them lights. I got lights. I got 15 of them. Why do I need more? I don't need them. I got a charger that works. This one would charge faster, but we got new batteries. And it takes up more room in the basket and adds weight to the scooter. So, do we need it? Not really. I could go out Friday. We could go out Friday and hit the Golden Corral. I haven't been to Golden Corral in a minute. Hit that nice ride out there, then ride over to the mall. But I could hit the McDonald's, which is 4 doors down from the Golden Corral, and I could hit the mall. See, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I'm trying to decide what I want to do, though. But the charging cord ain't that long. I could go out to Curl Island. I'm trying to decide what I want to do, y'all. I could go out to Curl Island. But I could also order that base tube. See, unlike Kenny, I got options. Kenny don't have options. I got options of what I can do.
So I can't give the devil the satisfaction, even though I'm upset and angry because of what these people did to me. And everybody has it right. Somebody prosecutes you, someone treats you that way at the end of the day, you're going to be upset and you're going to be angry. And you're going to want retribution.
Let me hang these clothes up, y'all.
And we got the evidence, and we got the ability to prosecute. So, how I'm going to go about it is, I'm going to ignore the nonsense of the devil, and I'm going to not entertain that other part of my head, because that's not going to happen. But we don't do that, because if I do that, then I'm not a Christian at the end of the day, and I'm not doing anything to follow my Christ at the end of the day. So we're not doing that. Well, I did a good job on this page. This page is beautiful. Keep forgetting I haven't been here in a while.
He's lying.
So we're not doing any of that, period. And as for the only thing I'm going to do is, like I said, I got to take it to court. But it's how we're going to handle this in the courtroom. I got to put an arena in. We don't have an arena for this. This space is on the page, right? So you got to put an arena in. We need an arena. Roman arena. Oh, he spelled that one correctly. That goes through perfect. Now, if it was the other way around, and the haters had this opportunity toward me, oh, they would have prosecuted me. They would have put they did put my family on blast. So they did all kinds of dirty stuff. That's what they would have done. Because they served the devil. And the devil right now, in my head, is telling me to do other things. But I ignore him. Because I've already did other things a long time ago, and that's what got me locked up. Got me in a lot of trouble. Got in a lot of trouble. So I ignore him altogether. Now, we go to court. I got to make sure that I'm handling this in a Christian manner, because the rest of them, they don't have the average chick, they don't have all the kids and stuff like that. No. They're going to be hit. They got to be hit to be hit. But this one's a little different. Sometimes some lawsuits have to be handled a little different. But I'm hoping this person is not dumb enough to take what I'm saying as a sign of weakness and do something stupid. Because then he's going to find out in the long run it's going to be worse. Yeah. That's some prayer over the chips. Nice jump food. So, you know, when I first came, I was upset. Yeah, I was $1 million. I'm going to have a $1 million lawsuit.
Here's the chip.
I was going to have everything we could possibly hit them with. And this would have devastated anything and everything over there. No problem. I gotta look at what Jesus is. Well, good. That's some good barbecue chips. Good. They smoked it. They're pretty good. It's got a smoky smell to it. I like it. They took me to Coliseum for, like, the old ancient Coliseum. And it's something that's fully intact. But anyway, I said before that, so I talked to my people about it. And my family members, Christian members, and some of them are.
All right.
They want to talk
Close on up.
to the other half of it mention other things, because I don't want to talk about that nonsense.
Y'all listen to the junkie?
How to go about this. So if you explain to them he has a family,
You explained all that in full 4 or 5 minutes.
and a kid shouldn't be held responsible for stupid things that other people do, especially when they're grown adults and they know better.
The Bible said that your kids should be held accountable for what you've done. What you owe, they owe.
The false accusations against my company is fraud. Touching the copyright, if we take you to federal court, which is what's going to end up at.
Hey, Big Juice.
I'm talking about prison time, automatically from the door.
He said his man will not let go. Yeah, give it up.
And it shouldn't touch.
Yeah, he in his feelings. He know he in trouble. Let's go eat them chips. That's his dinner. He eating dinner right now.
So
He eating tater chips.
if we take it before the CCB, there comes jail time involved with that.
Let's know.
You have to pay me $30,000.
Big Juice. He doesn't have Silent Wake 5's real name.
And the filing fees and all that stuff. I don't know what it is. So again, I got to pay for that.
He
We're
in his
trying to
feelings.
investigate and figure out, pinpoint exactly where you are exactly at. We know where you're at. 803 people is something hard to find you. We'll have you now down no time at all. Then we have to figure out how we're going to handle this. I don't want to see you get jail time because you got kids. And so we got his Facebook account. He has access to it, yeah. We made a copy of it so we can basically all the information we needed for court. And who he is and everything. Beautiful family. I don't see anything nasty about the guy. Beautiful family. You know, if you didn't have those kids, man, I told you, I'd have hit you hard, man. I mean, really hard. But you have to take in consideration, those kids have no idea what this joker did. So why should he leave the home? And the next, he's an idiot. So we want to avoid criminal charges. The kids should never be separated from their parents. I'm going to take you to small claims court. I'm going to sue you for defamation. That's it. I can sue you for fraud. I talked to my attorneys. So you got
What attorneys?
All right,
Give us a name.
Come back and give us back the report. I said,
Give us the name of one of your attorneys. We can call and find out if you be talking to him now.
So
You won't, because you ain't got nothing, bitch.
if we basically sue you in small claims court, the highest we can get you for is $12 grand. If we decide to get you for the copyrights and fraud, we can take it to court and sue you for thousands. Even get you for hit you for $1 million easily.
But no.
And on top of that, because there's fraud involved, you're looking at 30 years in jail. There's no problem. Your face, you took it next to the evidence. You deleted videos off your account. You forged our company's information. You can get a lot of jail time for this. So we'll see if basically
Eating them chips,
you're out of
y'all.
jail, and we can be around your family.
Come on, Kenny. I'm going to join you. I'm going to join Kenny eating chips, y'all. I'm going to join him.
$12,000.
I'm going to join Kenny and eating
I
chips.
think that's a heck of a lot better. Been paying me 80,000, 90,000. Even worse. If we take it before the CCB, that's 30 grand.
Let me know y'all dreaming.
Way worse than that.
He dreaming. It's helping him get through the day. He ain't got no money.
You posted my picture twice on your account. We have a full recording of everything that went on.
I put your picture on my account 50 times. I got your ass crack showing.
Let me get to keep your house. You be with your kids. You only $12,000 for court costs. Because you didn't use my picture.
He will not let it go.
My permission. That's what I see you for.
Ain't nobody buying his paint. He's desperate.
Yeah. Open Coliseum. Open Battle Coliseum. Right. That went too far with this one. Alright.
Look at him, y'all. He will be going to the FBI. I told you he wasn't going. 3:30 now.
Boy, I swear. Roman Coliseum is awful.
I know in the inner city, they will close 5 o'clock. He in Allentown. I don't think he's in the inner city. So they probably close at 4. So how's he going to file a charge with the FBI? He got mad, got in his feelings, said all that shit, now he trying to backtrack. Trying to backtrack now. Get on down to the FBI. Come on, Kenny.
Hopefully, he doesn't take it as a joke. What I'm saying, and decide from the day that you're going to do whatever you want to do and keep on carrying on. Judging by your missing account right there, I think you know what I'm serious.
Now, I find it strange. Wait a minute. Maybe I missed something. Hold on. Maybe I missed something, y'all. Hold on a second. Let's take a time out for a second. Maybe I missed something. Go to his channel. Go to his channel real quick. Maybe I missed something, y'all. But I could have swore. Maybe I missed something, but I could have swore. I could have swore. Ain't it? Maybe I missed something. Now, right here, stream 2 hours ago, right? Daniel McAfee gaming PC, right?
But we're having our summer sale today. Thank you for those of you for supporting our sale. Because, we try to make the best screen paints on the market. Back them up, test them, and all that good stuff. So, yesterday, when doing the updates for the site, I'm in love with this. Prime has this this Netflix. Not Netflix. Prime has Fallout. And I told you, man, I don't know why people who do movies and games and stuff like that don't let people do trailers, because a lot of the movies that I purchased and games that I purchased came from just watching a couple of seconds of somebody uploading something. And yeah, we're going to have to make the wood look like it's been there for some time. Like it's been there in the Potato Head. It was literally from Idaho. That's where it was from. That's how we got the nickname, Potato Head. Everybody had nicknames in there, but his nickname was literally Potato Head, because when we were on there talking, he had to go like,
hold on, did he say his name?
Background story on where the person came from. So I was thinking a fantastic backtown story, and I need something like a small town, and it can't be something really big. Like if you look at the movie, if you ever watched it, the movie or the series Fallout, it's not in a big city area. They're actually way out on the outskirts, because when that mushroom kind of goes up, they can literally see it from the city, but they're still within that suburban area. So I want something a little bit more country. So I have friends over in Idaho. So they were telling me about an area called Flushing. I got that right. Flushing, Idaho. Population of 803 people. That's pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. 803 people population. So that would be a perfect area right there to start the background story for this. Any piece I've designed, anything, has a background story behind it. Because when you design a computer that looks way beyond the normal computer, there's always a theme and a story of why you went with this, what you were thinking of, stuff like that. And I
he's
kinda
so
like
boring.
I like that Daniel McAfee, Ohio.
Now you heard him say
like
Daniel
There's a nice
McAfee, right?
ring to it. It's perfect. So that's what I'm going to be using.
You heard him
when I
say
do my
Daniel
stuff.
McAfee, right? Now look right here. It says Daniel McAfee Gaming PC Mod, right? Daniel McAfee, right? Now, let's come back out. Let's come back. Now that was right there, right? Message to SW, message to software.
LLC, Crystal Edge Technology Screens, and our FLEBT. You know, we've been dealing with happens usually because the owner only shares with a small group of people. And so now they got a face to match it, and a name, and a location. So now I got all of you. I got all of you now. All of you. Here, the last one we needed. That was it. We got you all. I'm gonna pop down to the FBI today. I'm gonna give you your information. We know who you are now. And I got your picture. Yep. We copied everything off your account. Well, like I said, I didn't commit any crimes. You guys committed crimes against us. That's why you're acting the way you're acting. That's why you're hiding and deleting stuff left and right. This is why you blocked this account. Because you're the devil's name, and you will come out in the light. There's your Facebook channel right there.
Right there. Daniel McAfee. He think the Silent Wake name is Daniel McAfee, but you just heard him tell you a story about how people in Idaho told him about Flushing, Idaho, and that he was going to name it Daniel McAfee. And let's back up. Now y'all see the name right there, Daniel McAfee. Let me take you up here. Y'all see that? That says Daniel McAfee, right? He thinks Silent Wake 5 name is Daniel McAfee, right? He made that video right here, Daniel McAfee Gaming PC Mod, right? You see that, right? Daniel McAfee PC Mod, right? Streamed 2 hours ago, right? Message to Silent Wake 5. Streamed 2 hours ago, right? How I had to have the lawsuit for Daniel, YouTuber. So hold on. How come the name that he made up, the name that he made up for his character that's going to be for the thing he doing in Flushing, Iowa, he said the guy with the potato head, his name was Daniel McAfee. Then he came back and said that Daniel McAfee was Silent Wake 5, and that's his Facebook page that's now locked right there, right? And now I have a lawsuit for Daniel. Daniel McAfee? Bird's a liar. He is a liar. He's a drug addict. He came up with the name Daniel McAfee. The guy who he said had he had shaped like a potato. They called him potato head in the joint. His name was Daniel McAfee. So how did McAfee become Silent Wake 5? How did somebody from the jail Kenneth Bird is a scammer and a con artist and a liar. Anybody want to explain how he was going to name a character in whatever game he was designing that was supposed to be a small town like Flushing Hour, on the outskirts. The character name was going to be Daniel McAfee. Because of the guy he was in jail with. They called Potato Head. And then he come right back and say that Daniel McAfee had locked his account. And that Daniel McAfee is SILENTWAKE5. And how he's going to go prosecute him. And then he come right back and make 2 videos on prosecuting him. Suing him for $1 million. Going to take his house and everything. And then come back and say, well, you know, I had second thought. No, you're a damn idiot. You're a liar and a scammer. And you're a junkie. SILENTWAKE5, relax, man. Kenneth Bird made that up. That's sad. You gotta make up stuff, Kenny. That's sad. You made that name up. And if a troll took the name you made up and trolled you with it, I think you made that up, Kenny. I don't think that was no troll.
This water, and he took it as a joke. So that's going to cost him a lot of money. And we're basically, like I said, I'm not backing down on Jamie. Jamie's on me pretty hard. So the rest of them. This one has a child. So, again, figure out how we're going to go about this. So, I'm not going to file any criminal charges, which I can.
I think Kenneth Bird realized that he fucked up. I think Kenny realized that he fucked up. He's trying to backtrack now. It's too late.
Jail time for committing fraud against the company. Jail time for committing fraud against the company.
It's boring. Kenny, you're boring.
He's looking at a 20-year prison sentence. And I'm not joking around at the end of the day. This is going to be pretty bad.
Trying to intimidate everybody. Y'all messing with my scam.
So, consider the fact that we now know who you are.
No, you don't.
As you said before, that you removed your entire Facebook account. You marked it private. Bro, I'm just convicted up to 20 years for this mess. On top of that, you can show where you contacted my company's email multiple times using the YouTube handle as SILENTWAKE5. Harassing my company. How much jail time for harassing a company? About 5 years in Pennsylvania for harassing my company. Now today, I was supposed to go down to City Hall and go file against you.
Told you. Told you wasn't gonna go.
Okay.
I told you.
That's where I was on my way to. But I got to take care of my business. I go down to City Hall, go down to the Allentown Police Department.
Kenny, you ain't been nowhere. Where you been? You been out all day. But I'm going to hold off on that. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to file a lawsuit for defamation for $12,000. Against who? Daniel McAfee, the name you made up? The guy you was in jail with?
I'm going to do my research on my computer, what I want to do, what I want to build, work on some stuff, say what I have to say. If some people want to sit there and say, well, you keep talking about it, you got a right to. I got a right to get things off my chest, I got a right to.
Man, you're a loser.
I got to express how I feel, I got a right to.
You're a
I don't care
loser.
if you listen or not. There's 2 ways to go about this. You take the support, or you won't be coming out. And now that you're already old guy already. My lawyers asked me how we're going to handle this mess. So,
What lawyer?
I'm gonna keep you out of jail. You're going to keep your house. You're going to pay me $12,000. That's what's going to happen. And I make sure the judge puts a court order in for you to give me a public apology on YouTube on basis of your actions and what you did and what you said about my company. I do want an apology. And if you take what I'm saying right now as a joke,
It is a joke.
you think you got scared when the process server hit Jamie's door, it'll be far worse.
How come Jamie ain't locked up?
How you want to go about it. I can go back to this video right now and show the judge that we gave him an opportunity and he didn't take it. So play with me if you want.
Look at him, y'all. He threatened to use SILENTWAKE5. He threatened it. That's all he can do.
And you marked it private. Thinking that we don't have access. We have access to it, but we got content off it, of what we need to know to identify as you being you. We know who you are.
No.
So
that's why your ass in that garage.
Smell
like bird ass.
Down at City Hall and
Eat potato chips. Eat potato chips, kitty.
Because again, going through
Eat
his
potato
account
chips, kitty.
and seeing his family, and yeah, we snatch a house from them. Them kids are gonna be messed up at the end of the day. And I'm not that type of person.
Yeah,
I'm
yes you are, bitch.
I'm not that type
You're
of
a
person.
junkie.
So the kids should not have to suffer.
You lie to
The kids
us.
gonna feel right getting kicked out of their own home.
Using the kids as an
Yeah, it'd be
excuse.
pretty ruthless to do something like that. Now, I know you guys would do that to me in a hot second.
You ain't had no business skip down them landlords.
If you get a chance to cut my head off, you'll take that opportunity. I'm not that type of person. I'm a better person. I'm a bigger person than you.
No, you're not.
I had the right to take.
No,
I
you
had
don't.
that opportunity.
You don't have no evidence. You have no proof. You ain't got the right names.
How we deal with this?
You can't see somebody you don't know.
Because we did give you opportunities. I did send you out a cease and desist order. I did talk to you multiple times. I'm going to hit you with every possible thing that we could freaking get you with. So you're going to be hitting. You're going to have process servers constantly
1 minute.
property contact.
1 minute.
Your landlord.
I'm only going to sue you. Next minute, I'm going to lock you up. Next minute, I'm going to take your house. Next minute, I'm not going to take your house. I'm not going to sue you. Which one is it, Katie? You all over the
This is a
place.
different situation because he has kids at the end of the day. If I snatch that property, then at the end of the day, where the kids gonna go at the end of the day? Yeah, and it's the reason why you should be lucky, man. Because anybody else, if I was you at the end of the day, if I had your mentality at the end of the day, what do you think would happen to you? What would you do to somebody if they did what you did to me? Yeah, and you're lucky.
I wouldn't pay no mind.
I could get you on so many criminal charges, it's not even funny. But what I'm going to do is we're going to skip all these criminal charges. So you can stay out of your freedom with your kids.
Yeah, Katie, whatever.
Keep your house intact, and you're going to pay me $12,000 with an apology. Now, there's two ways we can go about this. We can go into the chambers of the judge, which means it never shows up on record, or we can do it out there and have it on record. Because that'll destroy you at the end of the day. If something pops up and you got sued for this, that, and the other, so, it's not going to go well with you. But that'll need your job if you're working.
Now you ain't going to have to get a job now. You don't know where you work.
You'll sign to it, and then basically, I'll go up and I'll execute judgment because I don't trust you. Which means I have a debt collector come to and collect my $12,000. That's how it'll be done. Now, again, I can't express this enough. Live your life, mind your business, stay out of my freaking backyard at the end of the day. But if you take this as a joke,
And you are a joke.
if you take this as a joke, I guarantee you that the next time that I come for you, I'm not showing you any mercy. For you, your kids, your family, nothing. I'm taking everything from you. You'll be homeless when I get done with you.
Like you are right now?
So you have an opportunity to basically, you have to pay something because you did do something stupid. So take it up to you what you want to do. I don't care at the end of the day. Now I got to find me a Coliseum that's not destroyed because again, I don't even know how to work around this to build my Coliseum. That looks pretty good. Actually, this one looks pretty good right here too. Oh, why do you have to put the glasses on? That looks crappy. Why do you put glasses on? Can you get... Oh, they had battleships in the Coliseum? Really? How did that even work? All right, now see, that's something I gotta go research now. That's more research for at the end of the day. How did we get battleships?
Yeah, you ain't got no orders.
You really did this?
He ain't got no money.
It was a flood. That's why.
Excuse me. He ain't put me to sleep. Put me to sleep. Candy saw that cheek. Kid the bird is a creep. Can't afford a Jeep. Can't even afford a horse or the cart. Kid, he 55 years old, but he act like an old fart. He got no heart, no balls. Kid, he living in a horse stall, a garage, a barn.
Whatever you do,
So boring, he make me yawn.
You're not going to get away with it. This is what it is. That's what it comes down to. So it's a little lesson for the rest of them out there that anything and everything you have done, God knows what you did before you did it. And that means that we're going to find out who you are and you're going to be in court. As a matter of fact, I have all of them already. So we're done with that case already. That was the last one we needed.
See how he lied? He just said we're going to find out who you are. Then he turns around and says, we know who you are already. You're a liar. That's why you eat potato chips. Can't even afford to get no dip. Garage smell like balls and shit. Smell like fur ass, kid, he's so crass. He only got a couple dollars trying to make it last to the end of the month. Kid, he's a punk. He's a chump.
Just because you
a lump, a bump on the law, a dog. Why don't you go out there and try to catch some frogs? Maybe you get a hot meal, or you can't cook it. Maybe you can start a campfire. You damn liar.
What game was this? Oh, there was a game like this. It was for peace.
That's what kid you gonna be living, y'all. That's the next step. Let's get a bird next step. You're gonna be living in the park. We'll have a go with Ted.
Oh, man, I tell you, one thing I gotta say, man. There's one thing I gotta say. Please do not think that you will use your kids as a shield. Don't do that. You got the wrong person at the end of the day, okay? Don't do that. Don't think that because the reason why we're lightening up on this lawsuit and these criminal charges because, yeah, you do have kids and all, but don't use them as a shield. Because, again, I'm a different person, man.
You ain't got no evidence, kitty.
Business.
You're embarrassing yourself, man. God damn, he's embarrassing himself. This is embarrassing.
My private investigator, that's not going to help you from moving that channel.
Well, your private investigator shit.
We got your first and last name, and we know exactly
where
your state is at. That's all we need. We'll have your address.
You made the name Daniel up.
Everything. In no time at all.
That's your prison buddy.
So I advise you right now, and I'm telling you, do not think that you're going to hide behind your kids, because you'd be a coward if you do that nonsense at the end of the day, and try to commit dirt thinking you're going to use your kids as a proof that I won't basically prosecute you, because I will. And it'll be far worse than what I was going to do to you the first time.
He's still threatening. He said he a child of God. All he do is threaten.
But if I find out that you basically use your kids as a shield, I'm going to punish them. Daylight style, you man. I'm a merciless. It's going to be bad.
All right, y'all don't keep listening to the rambles of a retard. We don't keep listening to Kenny ramble. If y'all want to, y'all can listen to it on your own. I'm listening to this junkie lash out. He's lashing out. Didn't nobody put you in that garage but you. You made the decision to run from the houses. You made the decision to run from the Julian Court Department. You ain't got no place to run to now. You claim you got a house, but yet you're sitting there live, crying, making up a story. You said that Daniel McAfee was a guy in prison. And whatever you building, you said you needed a city. You said you had people in Iowa, and they told you about a place called Flushing, 803 people. And you came up with the name Daniel McAfee. And you came back within minutes of stopping that live. You came back with that Facebook talking about that this is SILENTWAKE5. and you showed things saying Daniel McAfee. You mentioned the name Daniel McAfee. And either you made that up yourself or a troll trolled you in the account under Daniel McAfee. Either or. Whether it's either or, I think that you did it. And then you're going to say the Facebook account is locked. And you locked it because he caught you. How would he know to lock it? You came back live and said it was locked. And you started talking about how you got SILENTWAKE5 real name. I think you full of shit. I think this is a stunt. You ran out of content. You ain't got no paint to paint nothing. You done thought of IDs. You done the USPS boxes to death. So now you trying to rant and rave. I told you he's going to be ranting and raving. You still got 17 more days to go. You got to make that government money last. 17 more days. I understand I'm in the same boat. The difference is, I bet you got less than 50. I bet you got less than 50. I got 6 times that. That's the difference. And if I need, and God willing, I will never need. But if I need to borrow some money from my sisters, which I hope the hell I never have to do, it's right there. If I need to borrow something from one of my nieces, it's right there. I hope the hell I never had to borrow anything. Because a man takes care of his own. A man has his own. Oh, Crow, I missed it. Damn, I would have showed you. Hold on. Doggone it, why somebody ain't tell me? Why you tell me we were going live?
John, about not taking the home from the little ones. If you didn't have any kids, your kids were grown and they were out of the house and said to you, I'd take the property from you. But because you have kids, they probably are living and residing in that house.
Code 1176, yeah.
Because I'm not going to basically be that person at the end of the day. You take something from those kids at the end of the day. You should know better. You're a grown freaking man. I can't wait for my lawyer.
Damn, Crow, why you ain't telling me, man? I didn't know you were alive.
Whether they take your house or not. So because you have little ones, you won't touch the house. But you won't pay me something when you go up to search the jail time. About what? A year? I don't know.
Crow, do you not understand that Kenneth Bird? Hold on a sec. You don't understand. I just exposed Ken. Ken made that name up. Wait a minute. Did I go to the wrong one? I went to the wrong one. That's all right. That's all right. Black Series Edition. Go in again. Go to live stream. I said go to live stream. Okay, it did. All right. Right here, it says Daniel McAfee Gaming PC Mod build soon. He did that 3 hours ago. Daniel McAfee Gaming PC Mod build soon. Daniel McAfee. The gaming PC mod he was going to do, he was going to name it Flushing. At the Flushing hour, population 803 people. And the main character name was going to be Daniel McAfee. Because he claimed there was a guy he was in jail with, his name was Daniel McAfee. They called him Potato Head. He had a round head, they called him Potato. This was 3 hours ago, right? 2 hours ago, message the Silent Wake 5, right? It was 3 hours ago, Daniel McAfee. He come back and he say, somebody was hitting him up on Facebook using the name Daniel McAfee. And that it's Silent Wake 5 and he got his name. Kenneth Bird came up with the name Daniel McAfee. So either Kenneth Bird was the person in that chat bullshitting, knowing his account was locked already, or somebody trolled. But this is only an hour difference. Then he come back an hour later after making that video and saying how I have to have the lawsuit for Daniel, YouTuber Silent Wake 5. And then this one is updates and research. Now he don't want to make silent kids homeless. Ken came up with the name Daniel McAfee. It's right there. Daniel McAfee Gaming PC. Mod build soon. That was streamed 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago, he's saying that Silent Wake 5 is Daniel McAfee. Then he must have realized that now he don't want to sue. He don't want to take Silent House because of the kids. And he don't want him locked up. Kenneth Bird full of shit. Now let's get back to your video.
To be done about
Let me take the check.
home from the little ones. If you didn't have any kids, your kids were grown and they were out of the house and just you, I'd take your property from you.
Yeah, Daniel was from his PC video.
We won't take the house.
Kenneth Bird's so stupid he don't even realize it. Or he got it planned and he rigged it up. One or the other. I think he's so stupid he didn't realize it. That he was getting trolled. That somebody took that name and started trolling him on Facebook. Somebody took the name that he said and started trolling him. Crow says, oh man, I should have watched your video. Well, that's the one thing about being in the community. What one person don't catch, another person will. So, Kenny came up with that name. And in his drug-induced haze, somehow he got his friend mixed up with Silent. A man he was in jail with, he thinks is now Silent Wake 5. So how is he going to sue a man that he was in jail with? Because that's who his fake investigator going to be looking for. A man that he was in jail with. That's why he tried to backtrack and trying to get Silent to back down. Yeah, I'm not going to take your house and I'm not going to sue you for criminal charges because you got kids, but don't take it for a weakness. Don't take it for a weakness. You need to stop. I want a cease and desist. I want an apology letter. Don't think you're going to be able to keep doing what you're doing. Don't take it. Don't take this as me being weak. Because I'll come back harder on you. Just threatening. Just threat. He said his method's killing the brain cells.
Because I'm not going to basically be that person at the end of the day. You take something from those kids at the end of the day. You should know better. You're a grown freaking man. I can't wait for my lawyer to scream at your court. That man at the end of the day. I got to make that decision whether to take their house or not. So because you have little ones, you won't touch the house. But you won't pay me something when you go out to serve some jail time. About what? A year? I don't know. Maybe you a year, maybe you get house arrest, whatever. But at the end of the day, you have to make that.
Oh, my God.
You're lucky, man. You're very, very lucky. This was 20 years ago or 30 years ago when I was in the video.
Oh, really? How?
At the end of the day, I don't let hatred take over me at the end of the day.
Dude, you sound so sweaty right now. You sound so... Hey, what up?
I'm going to get you locked up.
Welcome back.
You're lucky. I'm a Christian. You're lucky. I can take your house from you right now. I can find out whether you're financial, all that's fine. I can own that property right now. Figure out where it's at. I can
Okay.
take your house from you, everything from you. But your kids at the end of the day, they deserve that. No, they don't. It's because their father's a jerk at the end of the day, that's not to be a man at the end of the day.
Whoa.
They don't deserve that. So I'm going to talk to my attorney and see exactly how you'll pay me what I want at the end of the day.
So hold on a second. One minute it's attorney, then it's attorneys. It's attorney, then attorneys. I got investigators. I got my investigator. I got investigators. I got my investigators. Which one is it, King?
And the kids will have a place to basically call home.
What a nice gesture, seriously.
One thing they teach when you be a Christian, trying to be merciful to your enemies.
What a nice gesture. Alright guys, what is up? This is Crow1176. How's everybody doing today? Alright. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a beautiful, wonderful day. Not like Ken that's having a bad day. Somebody reached out to him on Facebook and he is super, and I mean super, like he says, super duper pissed. He is freaking livid. He is mad. If the floor is lava, dude, this guy's whole body is lava right now. You can't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Like, seriously. That's how pissed this guy is. So, I don't know what Daniel, a.k.a. is not Silent Wake, because that's not his first name or anything like that.
It is not.
So, don't know. But this is funny. To me, this is hilarious. This is hilarious, all right?
Try to make it look bad. Sheesh.
Uh-huh. He gets so mad that he starts moving his garage around. Where's the toilet bucket at? I'm gonna put it right here. Where's the other toilet bucket? I'm gonna put it over here. Where do I wash my hands? I'm confused. Do I wash my hands in the toilet bucket? In the poo-poo bucket? What? I'm so confused, I don't know what to do. Come on, man. Okay. All right, Ken. Enough is enough. Quiet. The adult is speaking now, all right? All right. Let's have fun with this, guys. All right? All right. So somebody reached out to this bozo on his, what does he call him? Forum. Somebody reached out at his forum site, which is Facebook, okay? Facebook is social media. But he calls it a forum site. Yeah, somebody came out on my forum site, and yeah. I know what to do. Do you know what to do? You know, so somebody came into Facebook, text them on Facebook Manager, whatever. They text them, and they text them things that he didn't like. He doesn't want to show the text. He just wants to control the narrative, or whatever crazy narrative he has right now. But whoever that was, I'm gonna applaud. Dude, I'm standing right now. I'm giving you a standing ovation. You know why? Because, dude, the only person that's pissed him off so bad like that it's been me. All right. The last time I saw him, it was when I gave him back his own paint mix to review, and he didn't know about it. That was in 2019 or 2018, around there. But today, dude, you take the Kenneth Pissed Off Award. Today, it's given to this guy called Daniel. I don't know who Daniel is. I could assure you, 100%, all right, 1,000%, this guy Daniel from Idaho, that Ken said, is not SILENTWAKE5. That's 100%. Facts. I'm not making stuff up. This is facts. This Daniel, Ken, that you're talking about, is not Silent Wake. All right? All right. So now that we got that out of, the picture, because I'm not going to dwell on it, because we know this is not silent. All right. Number two. Oh, yeah. All right, number two. So, you're saying that your lawyer is going to make a mockery of SILENTWAKE5. First of all, you don't even live in an apartment, dude. You don't even own a house. You don't even rent an apartment or a house. You're in a garage, bro. You don't have the funds. You know what funds? You don't have the money for you can understand me. All your money goes into meth. You know, so you don't.
Bro say he gotta get ready for work, have fun. Say, all right, bro, get ready, go ahead, have a good time at work.
You've been suing me since 2015, my dude. 2015. You've been suing me, man. You're getting closer, but you're getting further away. Because at the time, 2015, you were making good money. You were coming up with good money. You were making good money. 2016, 2017, COVID hit. You were sitting on a good pile of money. You had your opportunities to sue me. But what did you do? Squander all that money on stupid dumb chips and soda and cans of ragu sauce and that stuff. Because you're a chef, right?
Bottle of root beer.
And everything that you have said in those 9 years or whatever, it's never have come true at all. You know? You're like the Wizard of Oz behind a curtain. You're talking about people hiding behind their keyboards. Ew, if you were in front of me, man, I would side kick you on the side. I would do. Dude, shut the fuck up. You cannot do. You're too old. You can't even pick up your pants. And that's why people are looking at your crack, at your ass all the time. What makes you think you can lift your leg? When you were doing snowflakes or snow angels on the freaking snow that time, and you came back from like a 100-yard walk, that was it. 100 feet. I'm saying 100 feet walk. That's it. Took 100 steps. You were winded. This the court. The crew's gonna be in, and there's like you couldn't even talk, my dude. What are you talking about? That you think you're like what, like Jackie Chan or something? Like, dude, stop. Nobody's hiding behind keyboards. You're the only person that hides behind a keyboard, behind a camera, my guy. You're the only person that hides behind all this. You're the only idiot. You've never put the camera in front of your face and talked. You're always behind the camera, threatening people. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Like, that's all you do. That's all we hear from you. But you never do anything in front of the camera. What are you talking about? Hiding behind you. Like, coming from you saying that, oh, people like to hide behind keyboards? Really, dude? Really? When people call you on your live, you don't answer the phone. You don't put them on speaker because you're afraid of what they're going to say. Because you like to control the narrative. You're not going to sue freaking, Silent. You don't even know where he lives. I'm going to go to Idaho. Idaho? Oh, Idaho. Like, what? Thought you were singing a song. Ooh, oh. Like, what the fuck? Like, seriously, dude. What are you doing, man? Like, what are you doing, bro? Idaho, Daniel. You have kids. I'm a true Christian. That's why I'm not gonna take you home, but I'm still gonna ask for a year. I'm not gonna take you home, but I'm gonna take you away from your children for a year. I don't know. I might ask the judge to give you house arrest. What do you think? Ooh, what do you think? Like, fuck you. What? Fuck you and your wannabe Christian, dude. You're not a true Christian. You're nothing. You're a piece of shit. You're garbage. That's what you are. You're a coward, misleading, piece of shit, piece of garbage. That's why you're afraid of me. That's why you're afraid. That's why you haven't sued me, because I'm ready for you, homie. I don't even have to fly out there. I'll do everything remotely from home. I don't even have to be there. I'll let my judge, I'll let my lawyer take care of you, and that's it. Reap you a freaking new one. Put some panties in you or something. Give you a wedgie on your G-string or something. Hang you from it. I don't know. But dude, I'm waiting, dude. Come at me already. Let's see what's up. Nothing's gonna be up because you don't have the funds. You don't have the money. You can barely pay that garage that you're in. You're too much of a tightwad. And you're thinking like, dude, Matthew, really? You want to sue? You know his address. When has he gotten, like, Matthew is the more for sure thing that he could do. When has he gone a server at his door, knocking on his door? Hey, Never. You've been suing Matthew for what? 3 years? You've been suing Danny for what? 5 years or something? 4 years? Me? 9 years? Like what? Now let's you're like Sheldon. You're like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory, dude. Oh, you're in my enemies list. You make the enemies list. Oh, that's it. It doesn't take a lot of time from our busy schedule, bro. It doesn't. You're a joke. You don't even have a place to live, an actual place to live. Might as well, you say you did 8 years at the penitentiary. Might as well go back to the penitentiary. At least you get 3 meals a day.
3 house and a cat.
Yes, you get 3 meals a day. You get fucked in the ass. I mean, you'll be happy, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. But you will be more happier than what you are right now. Look, you could hear, guys, he's screaming. Look, listen to this guy. Look, listen. Can't even say it.
It's crystal meth technology. He got that crystal meth.
They're potential. They're not trolls. They're potential trolls. You know what potential means? That they still don't know if they want to troll or they not, but they have potential to do it. But yeah, I can't. Bro, learn how to speak. I'm Mexican and I know how to speak better than you do, bro. Like seriously, my dude. They're potential troll. What the fudge? Hold on, guys. Let me read it. You guys are going too fast for me. All right. What is up, Silent? What's up? Hey, I got you, bro. Got you, mijo. All right. It says, it's not me, Hammer. I do not know who it is. I checked. It's a family father with 2 little kids. Oh, okay. I guess when he got them named wrong. Yeah. T, it's not me. Laugh aloud. This person even doesn't look like Silent. It doesn't. I get told all the time that you look like Chuck Norris. Hey, Silent, stop fucking around, dude. You do look like Chuck Norris with your beard, bro. You're good looking, Silent. I'm not gay. I'm just calling it out, all right? Yeah, I know it's not you, Silent. He's Silent Chuck Norris lookalike. What's up? All right? Leave it alone. He started building cardboard PCs and his own PC broke. Of those 25-year-old Dell PCs, then says he's buying a Fallout custom PC. He watched the show. I don't think he could afford watching the show, Fallout. It's a good show. Watch it, guys. All right? Not sponsoring this channel. They could sponsor it, but it's not sponsored by Fallout, by AMC. All right, desperate for attention. Yes, it is. I don't go to his side messages. He doesn't. He only has his YouTube channel. But that's what it is, bro. There's some people that look. Real quick, let me answer these questions, all right? Because there's people that might hate what we do here, and it's not only us. There's a lot of people, and those people are salty because they try to do what we do. Create a channel for fun. Create a channel just to, I don't know, pass the time, an hour a day or a couple of hours a week or whatever, right? And all of a sudden they see that the channel's growing when their channel has been there for a longer time than ours, and their channel's still with 37, 31 subscribers. Well, our channel is like at 100 at a time. They get 50, we get 200. And it's growing at a faster pace. And it's not because we're doing something different. No, it's just because
I'm gonna go ahead and take them down.
Don't like the content that you're putting out, right?
Well, can't lie like that.
And
I don't want to.
That's nobody's fault.
I don't want this panel dragging down my screen.
I mean, this channel grew without me making. Look at my channel, my video count. Ken has over 15,000 videos. Over 15,000 videos, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'll take it. But he has over 10,000, that's for sure. And the thing is that he only has 20,000, and that 20,000 is because he bought some subs not long ago, like before COVID hit. And After that, he's been at 20,000 forever. Why? Because nobody likes watching his channel. And he could say, I don't care. I don't care about the views. I don't care about the views. What do you mean you don't care about the views? You say that you use YouTube's platform for sales to expose what your scam is, right? So what are you talking about? You don't care about the views. If you didn't care about the views, then don't use YouTube. But you can't, because you do care. You care about your sales. Your sales, you don't have sales
YouTube is free.
at all.
YouTube is free. You know
My
I ain't got
sales
no
are
money, Crow. Come on, I ain't got
good.
no money, Crow. You know I ain't got no
And I
money.
can truly say thank God, because I appreciate, even if I get a sale a week, even if I get 2 sales a week, with all my heart, God knows that I appreciate it. I value that. You take it for granted. That's the difference. Your Christianity, you fake Christianity, that you don't know nothing. You just talk because, oh, the devil this, the devil that, but you don't know nothing.
Oh man, my tobacco pouches. Oh crap!
About
Hold on,
being a
y'all.
true Christian.
Y'all got it.
And it's not, well, you know, I'm not going to let people
Kevin, real
run
quick.
over me. That's not, the Christian says that. Turn the other's butt, then I have to, no, stop saying that. You're not a preacher. You're not. You don't even have to be a Christian to have a good heart, bro. That's as easy as that. It's right and wrong. Done. I've been ignoring you. I post funny stuff. I post 3D stuff and all that stuff. That's it. I post, you know, where I'm eating and this and that. And, dude, I get more views than you do. But I'm not here for the views, because I'm here just to show what I'm doing. You know? Cloud or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. But you're here. Listen to this. You're here doing
I'm
this.
saying, take a pinpoint, just say you know roundabout where you're from, what state you're from. Because you popped up on my Facebook Crystal Witch site, and you decided to go into my site and try to make trouble. Go on my site and make trouble and act up. And you
Trying to make trouble.
pinched. That's your account.
You got
right
pinched.
there.
You got pinched in the butt cheeks by me.
And lock the account to keep anybody from getting access.
Yep, I saw everything, and he will
So,
use record all your
popped up
reviews.
with
That
the
is
feed
more legit.
on our Crystal Witch site, and you decided to go in there and
Yep.
carry on and act up, as you usually do, acting up. Your account was attached to
Yeah.
your personal account. Your face is on it. And your face matches the face on our Blacklist account over here, that we have a picture of you basically making a false
10,700. So there you go. Fuck, I was right.
of our products.
Wait.
And claiming that
Ken does have
you
10,721.
did an
Damn.
unboxing on our product. You purchased our stuff.
If you look at his
So,
view
I know what you look like.
and his
I got a bit of a
like,
photographic memory. I can see
numbers,
somebody's face one time.
0.1% of the.
When you sent over carry on a Facebook channel, carry on, your face was
That is a
attached to
sign of
your
bot sub
Facebook
song
account.
with
It
his
matched
views.
perfectly with the face we have over here.
Second
It's
account.
you. We know who you are.
Watch this out.
And just to be sure, we put a name up. Just to see what would happen. Your account automatically closed down. That account was active. I got it saved to my files. I can go ahead and pull it up. The account is closed. It says it was closed by the owner. So now you know we know who you are.
No, wait. See, this is the thing that I get confused. Wait. Okay, Ken. So you're saying that the guy, Daniel, the guy from Facebook, text you, and because you didn't like it and you sent some other text that you don't want to show, you were trolling him, and he's like, I don't have time for this, so he made it private from you. Meaning he didn't close it, he just deleted you, and you can't get into his account. So the owner of the account closed it, but he shouldn't have closed it because he's not the owner. What? That's confusing, huh? He doesn't have a right to do that, right? Huh, okay. Yeah, next time, we'll ask permission of what can we do with our accounts. Because I know you want Silent to actually delete his channel, and that's the Olive Garden, you're reaching out to him. Because if you delete your channel, then I won't sue you and your kids don't have to suffer. I still gonna sue you. I won't take your home because your kids need a home to sleep, but I need you to do some time in jail without your kids for a year. At least a year. I don't want to be too. You know, hey, I'm not gonna. If the judge wants to give you more time, that's on him. But me, I'm asking for a year at least. Because I don't want to take you away from your children. Wait, so where's Silent gonna sleep if he goes? It's just make believe, right, guys? All right. Where is he gonna sleep if he goes to prison? Will his kids sleep with him, or they're gonna be in the house by themselves? That's crazy. Single father, without his kids. So his kids are young, so they're gonna live by themselves and pay the bills by themselves and take care of themselves. Who's cooking? Who's cooking for them? The boy or the girl? Which one? Ken? Because you know everything, right, Ken? You know what the judge is gonna do. You know what the judge is gonna say, right? You know everything that's gonna happen to Ken. To Silent, right? Because you're a mind reader, bro. Right? Right? You're a true Christian. You're doing the Christian thing. You want to take a father of 2 kids away from their kids. Okay. I mean, not that you are going to, because it's not going to happen. That's guaranteed 100%, because you're an idiot. But it's just make believe. I'm playing your game. Let's do some cosplaying here, right? Let's make believe and shit. Ken goes for misleading the court with his false claim. He won't win, dude. Judges are not stupid, dude. They're gonna see how this dysfunctional, mental he is, and they will just enough with that crap. This is gonna happen. Look, I'll just do a scenario. Ken likes doing a lot of fake scenarios. I'm just gonna do another scenario. All right, Mr. Gonzalez, you're here because you know Kenneth Bird is accusing you of, I don't know, what, defamation? Of what? Slandering? So, okay, let's just say that, right? Making a bad reputation for his company. What do you have to say? What's your defense? You know? Okay. All right, Your Honor, you know, I'm gonna stand, you know, I'm gonna have a suit on and shit like that, right? So I'm gonna stand, I'm gonna start walking around, and I go, okay, well, I reviewed his paint, a paint mix that he got from Lowe's. Because he's going to have to show where he bought the paint. He didn't make it from scratch, right? He's going to have to show and prove where he got everything from, right? Because my defense is that Kenneth Bird claims that his paint that he sells has Heitner technology, has nano embedded technology, has color enhancement technology, ALR, ambient light rejection, Your Honor, if you don't know, and it has infinity contrast technology. Now, Your Honor, before I go any further, can you actually ask Kenneth Bird what all that means and to explain it to us? You know, I have crayons here in my backpack. I could give them to him so he could draw pictures with the crayons. I don't mind, you know. Can he tell us, like, can he explain it like we're 5-year-olds? Nanotechnology, Heitner technology, infinity technology, all that shit that he's claiming. I did a review, and everything that I saw, I thought it was a scam because there's no information. I just got this can with this printed paper taped onto it and nothing else. So can he say that? Can he explain all that? How that works? What's the gain on it? That's the easiest one. Can he? Oh, I can. You have the floor. Can you explain it? Yeah. Your Honor. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen. He's not gonna know what to say. He's not gonna, you know. Yeah. I've been doing it, and yeah. Come on. Yeah, Your Honor. Yeah, that's all he's gonna say. That's all we're gonna hear. Nobody's gonna be crying. Nobody's gonna be. That's how stupid he is. That he has to have proof of what he's backing up. I have to have proof of what I said in my review. My review is fucking legit because there's nothing to explain that it doesn't work with a $3,000 fucking machine that I have. I'm not making stuff up, Your Honor. I got it in my backpack. I got my P2 in my backpack, Your Honor. Let me take it out right here. Oh, you know what I mean? It's just stupid. All right, let's show. Put it against his. Did you bring a screen, Mr. Kent? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. And then the judge is gonna see like, what the fuck is this? Exactly. Right? There's no picture quality. Where's the color enhancement, Your Honor? You have a TV next to you, right? Why don't we play the same demonstration on that little TV and see how the real demonstration looks like, and how it's supposed to look in my $3,000 projector? Yeah. Right? That's how he's gonna say it. Once they do a comparison, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Exactly. So you think this is legit or it's a scam, Your Honor? You tell me. Alright. So the win goes to Pro. Wait. Before anything, can I counter-sue his ass for wasting my time and all this shit, Your Honor? Yeah, okay. Fuck it. For everything he has. What does he have in the garage? Can I go pick whatever I want? I'm gonna take all his projectors. Oh yeah, even the Old Faithful.
Old Faithful.
Old Faithful. That's the main one I want to take. Old Faithful. And I want to take the monitor and his computer. And I want to delete everything from there. Alright? Yeah. That's what I want to do, Your Honor. I want to take that. And I'll probably sell a few things. Why? Because I want to buy him some underwear before I go back to California, Your Honor. I want to buy him some underwear. Why would you want to do that, sir? Your Honor, look at these are some videos where he's exposing himself, showing his crack, and I get it, but I mean, come on, can I do that? All right, you can buy him some underwears. That's what's gonna happen. Exactly, that's exactly what's gonna happen. See, Ken, it's not hard. Me being you, talking out of my ass and just coming up with stupid ass stories and shit. It's not hard. Don't give him crayons. He might try to eat them. Oh, that fallen hammer. Request that Ken needs to provide the original video files for a readout. Yeah, exactly. If it ever comes to that, sir. But let's keep on here. Let's see how message to Silent Wake. Okay, let's check it out, bro. Yeah.
I warn you guys at the end of the day that, you want to prosecute a Christian at the end of the day, you just pray on it. God will bring you to justice. So you come to justice, buddy. You thought you can sit there and hide behind a keyboard, over there and think no one's going to find you, that you're going to be get away with all the dirt and do what you do at the end of the day.
The same goes to you, Ken. You think you're going to hide behind this camera that you have behind here? You think you're going to hide behind this lies that you have with all these fake demonstrations that you do? Like you said, God will prevail. Then he probably will. I don't know. It's probably out of his hand like this is nonsense, right? Because it is nonsense. This is a grown man, almost 60-year-old man, still has nothing to show for in his life. Nothing to show for in his life. Nothing. And he's blaming everyone else but himself. With all these fake, what do you call these? Like right here. Big summer sale starts, and then he'll talk about it. These tags, these fake, It's a big summer sale. He'll talk like a minute about the summer sale, and then he'll go rant, and I'm not lying. And then he'll go rant about it. And then what happens? He'll delete some of them. He'll delete some of the videos. This one is one of the biggest ones. Parte AB issued a $160 refund. You see how misleading this is? If he shows you the date of this, that was probably 2019, guys. Or 2020 or something like that. It was 2 or 3 years ago. I'm not even gonna, I'll go as far as that. 2020, 2022. It was like 2 or 3 years ago when this happened. But he's posting it like it just happened recently. And people will come and see like, oh, what? And then he'll start the video by saying, I went one time but he had to remove a state recently. But so you get what I'm saying? It's just clickbait, boom, 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 clickbait, right? Hello outside at the park. You want to see this? How it started? I only watched it when Brother Derek was watching it. But check it out. Outside at the park. Right? Look, listen to this. Clickbait. Right? With a 99 cents bag.
I ain't have to make it to.
Like, poor guy.
Man, I told you, you're having some kind of event.
And it's not even a park. It's just like a middle, like walkway that you walk just to get to the other side of the street. It's not even an actual park. Just because that walkway has flowers, he's at a park. It's not a park. But it's clickbait. That's what he does. He's been doing this recently. He thinks he's smarter than everybody. Let me use clickbait. Let me post something, out here trying to get teeth, and then he'll talk about something else. Watch, listen.
Because there's like a Broadway root truck over there, so they must be having a show over here.
A Broadway.
But anyway.
Where's the park?
To get out to the park. And
that's not a park.
I had a chance to relax. Yeah.
See?
But got some grow up in a bag.
That's like downtown Allentown.
Coming in, we got the summer sale, which is going to pop it off. And guess what? I made a serious mistake. I forgot the day was Sunday.
Okay.
That tells you how many hours I worked. I literally forgot the day was Sunday. Literally forgot.
No, it's because you live in a garage. You live in a garage, and when you get high on meth, you don't sleep for a couple of days. So when it hits you, you wake up 2 days later, and you're like, man, what happened here? You start chewing on your chips and all that because you're hungry, because you're a crackhead, you're a meth head. And then you forget what day it is. Say the truth, that's why. Not because you forgot because you worked hours. What hours are you working? Like, this is ridiculous. What hours are you working? Just yesterday, look, you made that was yesterday. 4 hours, after a 4-hour video, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you deleted 3 more videos that were 2 hours apiece. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 hours of your day. That's not working, dude. Making videos is not working, my guy. You were just making videos. No sales. You didn't see that. We didn't see you fucking wrapping paints and saying, how can you work when you're doing like 12 to 15 hours of videos, of renting? And then half of those videos you remove afterwards. It's like a release for you, like a relief. Like, you want to say what you want to say. You want to vent out on YouTube. You vent out, you say things you're not supposed to, and then you remove them. But the bad thing is that people record those videos.
Yep.
So even if you remove them, we have copies of them. So we could use them against you. So people could see how unstable you are. So it doesn't matter how much. Like you say, they've been copied. They've been copied. Yeah, well, your shit has been copied too, my dude. All of the shit that you want to delete it or you delete it, it's been copied too. We took a page from your book. And it works great because it goes against you. But listen to this.
You get this amazing community.
Wait, hold on. Listen to this. Right?
Company.
All right, we're here. He forgot.
Isn't that gorgeous right there?
Look, he talks about flowers, right?
So, on my way down here, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk up here. I like to exercise. I got cursed out. Yeah, one of Jamie's followers contacted me and...
All right. A minute, like he likes to say. Yeah, a minute. A minute and 4 seconds. He only talked about the park. We still got 20 minutes to go because it's a minute 21 and 10 seconds. So we literally have 20 minutes and 6 seconds to go if you guys do the math. There it is. So 20 minutes, 6 seconds, he's talking about me. Somebody called him in his phone and cursed him out, and it I don't know how it came back to me. Right? So there's your hello outside at the park And what does he do? He's not even enjoying the park. He just goes on a rant.
Curse me out. I talked to him for a little bit. I mean, I didn't yell at him. There's no point in yelling at somebody's already angry.
And that's not true. That's not true. I know people wanted to know about this too, right? He, look at the summer sale. Summer sale. Look at it. Making a screen out of cardboard. All right. About this. All right. People wanted to know about this, and I'll get to that. Because I already exposed him for the liar, you know, clickbait. Like summer sale, and then he'll talk about other people. So let's talk about this. All right. So I did call him. I was eating dinner, and then as you know, my kids and wife went off to, you know, we're at the mall, whatever. They were doing a little bit of shopping here and there, and I was like, oh, you know, somebody emailed me, hey, Ken is talking about you, blah 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 blah. And I was like, oh, okay, and he deleted the video. See, the video's here no longer or anything like that. He deleted the video where he was talking about me. So, I called him. He didn't answer. Live on his live, he didn't answer at all. I don't know if it was this video. I think it was this video right here. So you could hear his phone ring. So then I text him. I have the text on this phone, but I'll post them later. I'll show them to you guys. I have nothing to hide. My lawyer, right? Roy Jones, right? I text him saying, hey, Roy Jones, freaking, I want to know, you know, I'm here for my client, Jaime Gonzalez, and, you know, I want to know, just give me the phone number of the law firm and who to reach out there so we could get this settled and stuff, right? And he stopped the live. He called me, and then he's like, hey, who this? Who this, man? He went like that, right? That's how he sounded. And I was like, I go, oh, calm down. This is Roy Jones. He didn't even recognize my voice. I was like, this is Roy Jones. This is Jaime Gonzalez's lawyer. What? What are you talking about? No. What? He was just screaming, right? That's how he sounded. I'm doing, I'm sorry, expressions, but that's what he sounded. So I went, okay, calm down, son. Calm down. At this time, he doesn't even know who I am still. I'm like using my voice, right? And I go, this is Roy Jones from the law firm. I just want to know, you know, to contact you because I need to know about, hey. You want like that? He wouldn't even let me talk, right? So when he said that, oh yeah, I let him talk, it's a lie. He doesn't let nobody talk. He explodes, guys. He fucking explodes, man. So I'm over here calmly telling him, hey, you know, like, I'm his lawyer. He goes, now, let me tell you how it's going to go. This is how it's going to go. All right? Listen, this is how it's going to go. There's no lawyers in charge. He went like that, right? So I was like, what the fuck? There's no, what? That's why I'm taking him to civil court. You know what civil court is? You know what it is? And he went like that, right? So I was like, and I was like, yeah, I passed the bar. I'm a lawyer. Do you? I know more than you. You don't know nothing. He was telling me, right? So that's how Ken is. His ego, he knows more than a lawyer, right? So I can't wait. He's gonna try to correct the judge. If he's wrong, if the judge, you know, says you're wrong about this, he's gonna try to correct him. So I can't wait for him to get arrested there and there for fucking, you know, negligence or some stupid shit, like talking back to the lawyer, to the judge. You don't know what you're saying, and I'm like, disrespectful. I know he's pretty smart on that. He's not that dumb. He still hasn't paid St. Julian. That thing's still open, right? So that's what happened. He wouldn't let me talk, and he says that's why I'm taking him to small claims. Because in small claims, lawyers are not allowed, he says. And I was like, in what world you think small claims lawyers are not allowed? Yeah, you don't know nothing. You're not a lawyer. I'm gonna sue you. He started like suing, like, okay, all right, I got your address. Is the garage 801 5th Street is where you live? And what? I got a home. And I go, okay, well, I need all your information. I need the information if we're gonna go past this. And he wouldn't give me information. he started yelling, he started screaming, he started going off. And I should have recorded it, but even if I recorded it, I can't show it to you because I should have said, oh, this, I should have said that. Caught me off guard. I do admit it. I should have said, hey, this phone call is being recorded. This is Roy Jones, attorney at law, representing Jaime Gonzalez. I should have said that, and he would have been like, oh, what, wait, hey, stuff like that, right? And I would have been like, oh, cool, yell all you want, I don't give a fuck. But I didn't. I messed up, right? But that's what happened, guys. That's exactly what happened, and that's why he came here in this video. I haven't watched it, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna say that because he's taking me to small claims. There's no lawyers involved. That's why he's doing it small claims, so lawyers can be involved. So when the big kahuna comes, then you could get lawyers involved, right? Then you could bring lawyers involved. But for now, there's no lawyers involved. That's what he's thinking. That's exactly what he's thinking. But that's what actually happened, and it's sad. It's sad. But now, because he can't do nothing, even this one, Daniel Mac, look it. Wait, what? Wait, Daniel?
Crow just figured it out. Ha
Wait, wait. Is somebody trolling him? Somebody put Daniel, and because he was looking at Daniel McAfee computer? Wait, what?
I won't be on long today. I got a couple things I got to do.
Uh-huh.
But we're having our summer sale today. Thank you for those of you for supporting our sale.
Uh-huh.
We try to make the best spring paints on the market.
And you fail. All right.
Test them and all like this stuff. So, yesterday, when doing the updates for the site,
Busted, buddy.
I'm in love with this. Crime has this this Netflix. Not Netflix. Crime has Fallout.
Uh-huh.
And I told you, man, I don't know why people who do movies and games and stuff like that, I let people do trailers, because a lot of the movies that I purchased and games that I purchased came from just watching a couple of seconds of somebody uploading something on Facebook or YouTube. And
okay, so he's talking about he's gonna buy the Fallout Tower PC.
You went past it, Crow. You went past
Please
it.
say he's not talking about us. He's talking about computers. Let me see.
yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be too realistic and beautiful. I can't wait.
You went too far, Crow.
Beautiful case.
Okay.
Beautiful case.
All right.
I'm gonna dedicate it to. I'm gonna dedicate it over. I don't know. Definitely. It's gonna look beautiful.
Wait. He was saying. Wait. He's Idaho. What? Wait. What?
Crow catching it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be too realistic.
That's not Idaho. It's Ohio, bro.
That's in Ohio.
Beautiful case. Beautiful case. And I'm gonna dedicate it to. I'm gonna dedicate it over. I don't know. Definitely.
Wait, didn't he say that Daniel from
Jail.
from Facebook was Daniel from Idaho that reached out to him? That he knows where that supposedly Silent lives in Idaho? That's what he said? That's what he's saying here. Look, I'm not even, I haven't seen this shit.
Beautiful case. And I'm gonna dedicate it to. I'm gonna dedicate it over. I don't know. Definitely.
Damn, he got caught in a lie again.
That's why I said he got
Oh,
busted.
my word.
He said that a guy that he went to prison with, name was Daniel McAfee, that they call him Potato Head, because he had a round head. And he said that he had some people that he deal with that live in Idaho, and they were talking about a town in Idaho that only had 803 people in it. And he said it was called Flushing. So he said the background of his video game or whatever, computer game or whatever, was going to be in a small town like Flushing, Idaho. You with me? But it's really Ohio. He's so stupid. It's Flushing. He think it's Idaho, but it's Idaho. That's how retarded he is. Right? You with me? because he keeps saying Idaho, and I see right there, it says Underground Railroad Museum, Flushing, Ohio. Right? Now, is there a Flushing, Idaho? I don't know. But he said, just like in the movie he saw on Prime, The Fallout, it was based on the outskirts of town. It wasn't the inner city. It was the outskirts, the suburbs. And when they had the big mushroom explosion, you could see it from the city. So he was going to model his video game after that. And he was going to name the main character Daniel McAfee. And the video is called Daniel McAfee, the name of the video. He comes back and he says somebody trolled him on Facebook under the name of Daniel McAfee. Then they blocked him from the account. But he's got the information, and he said that the picture that he saw, the guy looked like SILENTWAKE5. And so Daniel McAfee must be SILENTWAKE5. Now, either Ken made this up, or somebody saw the last video and trolled him under Daniel McAfee. It's one or the other. Either way, Kenny looks stupid because he didn't catch on that Daniel McAfee is the friend in prison that he made up. And that's why he started backtracking. Either way, if somebody saw the first video and made the account up to troll him and then locked him out of it, he took it for silent and thought that he finally could get silent, or he made it up from the get-go. It's one or the other. But he comes back and starts backtracking. Well, I don't want to take the house from your family. Ain't not your kid's fault. That would be. You see what I'm saying? When he realized that he fucked up, either the meth-induced haze made him forget that Daniel McAfee was supposed to be the main character in his computer game or whatever he designing, and they're supposed to be in Flushing, Idaho. But if you look, it says Flushing, Ohio. So he ain't got Idaho mixed up with Ohio. He got the character that he claims he went to jail with somebody named Daniel McAfee. He's got that person mixed up with the troll that he claims trolled him on Facebook. So if he didn't make it up, somebody saw the first video, made an account with that name, and then trolled him. And he think it's silent. He needs the same way he need to believe that I'm Mr. Williams. He need to believe that's silent.
Don't do that. Yeah,
It's Ohio. It says Ohio, not Idaho.
This town and the fallout, and it's going to be made just again. Look at the vault somewhere in the background, somewhere on top of a hill. We're going to put the little town down the bottom. And we're going to have this guy, the main character.
And it's stupid because.
Oh, you stopped it again. Don't
TV
stop it.
Show,
He said the main character. Hold on.
Is in California. So Fallout is based on, the nuclear war or whatever, but in California. If you guys watch Fallout from Prime, from Amazon, it is in California. It's not in Idaho. Or Ohio, like he says. No, he hasn't said Ohio. He thinks OH means Idaho. What a fucking idiot. Hold on.
And Daniel McAfee. So
see?
behind Daniel McAfee, we have to get a story for him.
Did you hear? He said his main character going to be Daniel McAfee. So how's Crow Daniel McAfee when Daniel McAfee is the character that Kitty's going to make in his game about Fallout? Gonna need to wind back?
All right, yeah. No, he was saying you do all that for a PC kid? Yes, you do.
If you guys watch Fallout from Prime, from Amazon, it is in California. It's not in Idaho. Or Ohio, like he says. No, he hasn't said Ohio. He thinks OH means Idaho. What a fucking idiot. Hold on.
And Daniel McAfee. So story behind
Daniel McAfee. He just said it. Daniel McAfee. The video's called Daniel McAfee Gaming PC Mod Build Soon. It's called Daniel McAfee. So how is the character that he's going to put in his gaming PC mod, how is that character SILENTWAKE5? How is Daniel McAfee SILENTWAKE5 when Daniel McAfee is the character that Kenny is going to put in his PC mod build about Flushing, Idaho, but he put in Flushing and Ohio's coming up. He's seeing Ohio and he's still saying Idaho. This is the mess. Y'all understand? This is why he backtracked on what he was saying about Silent. Well, you know, if you stop making videos and take your account down, you know, I'm going to go and take money from you and I'm not going to take your house and get you locked up. He can't. Kenny came up with the name Daniel McAfee and somebody trolled him. Somebody saw the name of the title and they trolled him. They talked to him and then they got bored of talking to him and they blocked him. Well, it don't matter. You blocked the account. I was able to record information. I'll give it to my investigator. We got your name now. And he's talking to either a troll or Kenny made it up himself. It's one or the other.
I think we have to get a story for him, like how he became part of the vote, what happened in the vote, like was basically taken out of the vote and he was extradited out there into that wild wasteland. It's going to be a very interesting story. So I don't know what I'm to do. Now, people saying, you do all that for PCK? Yes, you do.
It's going to be a lot for me to do. I got a lot of writing to do. Yes, you do all that for a PC case. So basically, he's trying to build a PC case with a story. The story is it's supposed to be Flushing, Idaho, like the Fallout, supposed to be a bomb or whatever, and the character is going to be Daniel McAfee.
The theme, you gotta bring it to life.
What?
It's not such a spoil.
Okay. Okay, so what happens here?
That homestead, like, they're buying land in small towns. That's pretty much where you're going to be in small towns. You buy that kind of land.
Alright, so he's talking about nuclear war now or something?
He's going ahead now.
Best automotive guns? Oh, that's fucking funny.
Which one's the other? So what's the advantage one?
Amazon best sellers.
Let's see. Vintage gun rack for the back of your truck.
You don't have a truck.
You know, like you
don't know how to, you don't even have an ID, bro. We know you don't have a license. Where are you gonna put it? In back of your PC?
way on the garage.
What?
You got hang it on the garage.
All the ones you're showing, these are all hunting rifles. These are all used for hunting.
Yeah.
And now that if we had these rules applied to the city, man, you would see all kinds of stuff strapped into a truck. What the freak? Probably you would see freaking AK. You'll see the AK-47. You'll definitely see that. Definitely AR-15s. You'll see those. You know, you ever see AA-12s and 50 cal saws in there. You're a freak carrying a 50 cal saw. Like really, what would you even need that for?
Your mom. Hold on. That's a mom joke. Sorry, guys. She had nothing to do with it. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Tommy guns.
Tommy guns.
They ban these things, man. These were freaking.
No, they don't. I have one. Shut up, stupid. No, they don't.
The gangsters and stuff like
They
that.
haven't banned them. I have one. Shut up.
He's actually against the law.
You're stupid, dude. They're not banned. You just can't. If you kept the drum before a certain year,
Alright,
you
people,
could keep
come out
it.
here. Ain't much to showing any videos or anything like that. Because again,
Alright.
it's a sale day. I got work to take care of, so I got things to do.
He has orders.
I gotta go pick up stuff. Oh, by the way, there's the curved cardboard screen. Already got it set up and ready to go. Just gotta figure out that.
Okay. So when he was talking about silent, I'll go right now and show you that. All right, check it out. Let's
You
see what
got
happens.
paper. We're gonna use. Yeah, I got paperwork doing that. And then in between all that, I gotta take the jokers to court. So
Oh,
with
yeah.
that being said, yes, along my plate, and we're gonna be building this in between. And we still have the cardboard piece. You have to build the retro-ply that has to be done too. Ooh, I left a lot of stuff on my plate. And on top of that, these sparks. And yeah, I only joke about that last night either. I'm dead serious. I'm actually going to launch a version of that. It's not going to be for sale, but we're going to use it to wipe everything out. I found out that I can actually post.
It's funny how he says that a certain paint mix is gonna wipe out, screen renovations.
I ain't took the chat in a minute. I've been watching this. I'm sorry, y'all. Anyway,
while screen renovations is doing CDI, is going to Vegas, is going to different conventions, showing their technology.
Whoa, y'all been talking over Stone. Wait a minute.
Working with all these big.
Partey said he's so stupid sometimes it feels
Epson,
like picking on a slow child.
Whatever they could get their hands on, right? All these
Silent says, amen, Danny. I'm sorry, I didn't know y'all was in here. Silent West said, BD, we should do a live together called Daniel and Mr. Williams. Partey says, is that Daniel Rogers? Silent Way says, right, I'm Danny. I'm Daddy Rogers' son. He said, Daniel's son. Here's Daniel's son. Daniel McAfee, if I'm correct, and y'all can look at the video. Ken said he was locked up with a guy named Daniel McAfee that he had a potato head. And they called him round. They called him round head. Or he had a round head and they called him potato head. That's who Danny McAfee was. Now, if Ken didn't make this troll up himself, somebody saw that video. They took the name Danny McAfee, made a Facebook account, and went on Kenny's Facebook and we had a conversation with him. We were trolling him. Apparently something went wrong in the conversation. So the guy locked Kenny out. Now either the guy disabled the whole page or just blocked Kenny from it and Kenny can't access it anymore. But he says that the guy looked like Silent. And he said that he saw pictures of kids on the account. So he's sure that it's Silent. And he said he's going to be getting his investigator and they're going to go take Silent house and he's going to sell him for $1 million. Right? Now, that was 4 hours ago. Now, 3 hours ago, he came back and said he was going to get Silent. Then an hour after that, he came back and said, well, I talked to some people and, he got kids and we don't, want to. Then he came back again, we're not going to lock you up. Or, fact of the matter is, Kenneth Bird knows that that's not Silent. And he made an ass out of himself. And now, instead of just saying that, he's trying to intimidate Silent by saying, I'm not going to lock you up now. I'm not going to take your house. And, but you better not do nothing else. Because if you do, then I'm going to come bring the full wrath on you. And I'm going to take everything you got and lock you up. Now, hey, you full of shit. Silent, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Daniel McAfee. Daniel's son, Hay Williams, trigger at Kitty Williams. You ain't got nothing to worry about, Silent. You don't know. Kenneth Bird came up with that name. It's called Daniel McAfee Game Mod. The video from 4 years ago is called Daniel McAfee Game Mod. So how is somebody he knew in prison got the same name as Silent did? And we know Silent don't live in Idaho or Ohio, and that's all I'm going to say. That's two places you can tell your fake investigator not to look. But explain how he got the same name as the character you went to jail with 8 years ago. How him and Silent got the same name? You that high on meth that you don't know the difference. You don't know that you told that story earlier in that video. And that Crow just played the end of it where he mentioned again about how his game mod is going to be based on Fallout. And the main character is going to be Daniel McAfee. So, SILENTWAKE5 is Daniel McAfee from the video game. or the video game case or whatever he making for the PC. Anybody understand that? Can anybody keep track of that? Silence says, I'm not worried. I'm battle tested now. You ain't got to be worried, Mr. Daniel. Mr. Daniel McAfee. Hey, Mr. Daniel, can I get a free subscription to the McAfee antivirus? Hey, stop.
What fucking company's collaborating with Kenneth Bird, the U.S. Postal Service, without them knowing? Because he's painting all these posting this, but he makes it seem like, yeah, I'm using cardboard boxes. He can't even afford to get cardboard boxes to pay for them and use them. He has to get free cardboard boxes that are meant to be shipped, and he's using them for his personal cardboard box thing. What is he talking about? What is he? How is he gonna take out the big heads? He can't even take me out. He can't even take Phantom, and Phantom gives stuff for free. He doesn't sell nothing. He can't even take him out. Silent doesn't even sell nothing, and he can't even take Silent out.
He won't touch me.
What are you talking about?
He won't
Trying
touch me
to
with a
take
10-foot
out
pole.
The big chiefs on the industry of what? Home theater, when you can't even get out of a garage? What happened to the smoke lounge? What happened to all that stuff? Nothing. Because they saw your crap and they said, it's not going to work for us, bro. You don't know how to set up a projection screen. You think that you want to put it on a table and that's it. You don't think about the people passing by. They're going to, they're going to be, blinded by 5,000 lumens that you want to throw at them. You don't know nothing. You saw when I did the church, right? All the projectors are above people. They're not in front, blinding them or nothing like that. The lighting is controlled. So what they want it for, they want to spread the word out there, and you could see, and you could sing, and you could be with God. But you don't think about that. You don't think about the setup. You just think about the money, the payoff, but you don't think about how to do it for years to come.
That's how I said. Sweep the leg, Daniel.
Like, dude, what? What?
He says,
you can't even do a good demonstration on your garage. What makes
he said, you're his kryptonite, dude. You match, and in some areas, better his
wake
paint.
The fuck up. Wake up.
3 different versions.
You're nothing.
He said, you're dead, Larusso.
Your 1 sale a day or 2 sales a month is nothing. Admit it, you're nothing. Without the government's check that they're giving you for being freaking disabled or whatever, you are nothing. That's the only thing that's keeping you alive right now. That's it. You're never going to sue nobody. Waste the money that you want to, especially in California. Spend money to send people to wherever you want. See what happens. It's $250. You don't have the bank.
Zach says, Kitty Winnie, let it go, man. Let it go.
You don't have the bank. You're thinking that this summer sale, it's not even summer yet. We're freaking barely getting out of spring. But summer sale, and you think the summer sale is going to give you enough funds so you could sue people. It's not. Sorry to say, Ken, it's not. For the boxes, he can be reported, U.S. Postal. Yeah, I did report him. Kenny cannot be in any company, can't even beat him. Yeah, can't even attack his own business partners on Facebook. Yeah, he does. Have you noticed filming an LCD monitor, how the colors washed out? Yes.
Sean says, how you going to have a sale in a season that isn't even here yet?
Check it out. Let me see what he says.
To eBay. I don't have to sell nothing. I just want my present known there while we're there. And then we'll hit Amazon. Because I want to be saying that when we have this technology and we get ready to market to sell it, that we're able to test this on everything and we're able to do what it's done to, overpower the screens. That's what we want.
No, you're not going to Amazon.
So, yeah. Oh, by the way, the Spartan, when we finally do launch it, because it is under the FLE, that sun killer technology we have, when we have to push back, we make 20 of those in the entire world, so you know this. So it doesn't make a difference if you got deep pockets or whatever.
To relax, I think he is mad because he is in trouble with UPS.
And
He can't get boxes no more. That's why he is lashing out at everybody. Okay, so this is Daniel, and he was talking about Daniel from Idaho, right? So let's check this out. Let's check this out. All right, let's listen to this.
Attacking my Crystal Ridge site and carrying on acting up on that site, and how it linked right back. I recorded the whole thing, how it linked right back to your account. So, let me see.
He never said.
I got caught.
There it
There
is.
you are. That's you.
Daniel McAfee, guys.
Daniel McAfee.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You finally got it, crew?
It was active all last night.
Daniel McAfee. He was just, dude, what?
He was just talking about the character
He did it to himself.
for the mod.
Oh my word. Oh.
The character for the mod, for the
Silent,
gaming
I
mod.
wish you were here, dude. Oh, I wish you were here. Oh my God, I'm sorry. What the hell? Is he that stupid?
Even Kenny did
No, that
it,
account
or
was active.
somebody
It
trolled
was
him.
active all last night. My investigator went all through it.
Okay.
I sent it over to him. I sent it to a few people. They made copies of it.
Bam, he lying. Kenneth Bird told us about the name. It's in the video. Danny McAfee. That's the name. Kenny says it in the video. So how did the troll know last night? Anybody explain? How did the troll know last night when Kenny made the video and called it Daniel McAfee today? Did he mention the name Daniel McAfee yesterday, y'all? Anybody remember? Did he mention the name Daniel McAfee yesterday? He said last night. Now, he named the video before this. He named it Daniel McAfee Gaming Bill. Computer Gaming Bill mod. Right? An hour later, he came back with this video talking about it's silent. An hour after making that video, he came back and said that he got Silent's name and that Silent was on his Facebook or what the Crystal Meth Technology Facebook site or whatever, and that he was getting cussed out by Silent on the site, and then all of a sudden he got locked out of it. But he says he recorded enough information during that conversation that don't matter whether or not he locked him out of it or whether or not he blocked the site. I got enough information. I gave it to my investigators last night. But the video before was called Daniel McAfee, which was earlier today. So how did the investigator get it last night? Anybody want to explain? How did he give the information to the investigator last night about Daniel McAfee when he just came up with the name Daniel McAfee today? I'm gonna have to look at his last video and see if he mentioned Daniel McAfee. But I know he talked about Daniel McAfee, how he had a round head. They called him potato head, right? He said he had some people in Idaho, and they were telling him about Flushing that had 803 people. So how did somebody he went to prison with that he was going to name the character in his gaming mod after, how did that become SILENTWAKE5? That's a question. I think that's the reason why he backtracked when he came back.
Daniel McAfee.
It's not even there anymore.
Daniel McAfee. What are you talking about?
Man, you guys at the end of the day, I told you, you want to listen to that demon at the end of the day, and he tells you to do dumb stuff, and you went in there to my account.
All of those, they all got different pictures. They all say Daniel McAfee. They all got different pictures. They all got different thumbnails.
And tried to make me sound like a scammer. I was ripping people off, and now we ended up getting your information.
Guys, copy that search engine. He has some stuff right there.
This content
isn't
available right now.
Right now,
When this happens, it's usually because the owner only shares with a small group of people.
Yeah, not you.
Changed it. Yeah, we know you changed it because we had access to that last night.
Oh my word.
So, didn't take much to figure out who you were. All we had to do was just put your name up there, that's it. You realized who you were, and your reaction was to go in and delete that or get rid of it so no one else would get access to it. So you just told me who you were. You confirmed it. You may confirm. So now we know 100%. This is where we bring in the big dogs. So you'll get a chance to meet my investigator, and he's quite good. He's extremely good. Matter of fact, we did most of the work for him, but he'll take care of the rest. That's his job. We'll get you in court soon enough. I'm not taking him to small claims court, I'm taking him to civil court. Did you just go on camera and sit there and say at the end of the day, made a
Oh, damn, I wish I could talk. I'm trying to call Silent.
You sat there and said that
He trying to call you Silent.
You're supposed to be ours. You made false receipts and did false unboxings of my products. You forged my company's information onto a fake receipt.
Okay.
You did YouTube videos, slander my product. So yeah, $1 million is what I'm going to sue you for.
On small claims. Okay. Small claims, guy.
Is he on drugs?
And it sounds like a person's supposed to be a tough man at the end of the day. So now I got all of you. Now. All of you. The last one we needed. That was it.
Daniel probably blocked King.
Monte says I'm going to start building my shower
Give me
costume.
information. You know who you are now. And I got your picture.
I don't know. He just made a video.
Silent says I'm on that soon. Okay.
Pictures, everything.
Hey, T, make a recording of all the search engines so you can see what porn and all that stuff.
You wouldn't be hiding, gentlemen, if you didn't commit crimes. People don't commit. You see,
Crow says I got my skull paint ready.
Anything? Any of my accounts? Anything at all? Nothing. No likes. I ain't committed any crimes. You guys.
Look at his search engine. Crow, Vankio. That I could read. What else? Polaris something. Amazon. Some address that he's looking for. What is the address? 34 something. I don't know. Dude, he's exposing himself with all that stuff that he's sharing. I hope he doesn't delete it, bro. I hope he doesn't delete it, man. It's a lot of information out there. But let's listen.
That's why you're acting the way you're acting. That's why you're hiding and deleting stuff left and right. This is why you blocked his account. If your account was always like that, we wouldn't have your information.
Yeah, this is a bookmark of search or whatever.
That's why. Now see, this is what I said at the end of the day, that we do stuff and you start to do stuff under the devil's name. And you
does that say Pornhub on that top? Hey, wait, what? Daniel McAfee search results. See? He searched for Daniel What?
Look your Facebook channel right there.
Daniel McAfee. What?
1989. Daniel McAfee, 1989.
I'm sorry, guys. This is crazy. This is drama.
He think that's SILENTWAKE5.
This is nuts. How stupid is Ken?
My investigator had access to this yesterday.
His investigator
So
had access to Daniel.
Up there.
Oh my
And when
God.
you saw that name pop up, you knew we knew who you were. And what you did was you went in and you basically removed it to block this so no one can get access.
Didn't
to
nobody know? First of
all, I needed.
First of all, when he was showing the Daniel McAfees, there were different thumbnails with each one, right? that posted in the conversation. They had different thumbnails for each one. Somebody's got to really be fast because within an hour, they made 2 or 3 different accounts on Facebook and they were leaving Kenny messages. When Kenny went to look the person up, he had no access to it. So in his mind, that person locked him out so he couldn't respond, and that person must be SILENTWAKE5. And his little brain.
Thank you. I'll see you soon. Well, I won't be seeing you soon. Well, I will be seeing you soon. I'll take your court and see you. Now you can sit there and say, oh, you made a threat. No, they make me threats.
He said his friend in prison.
Daylight Saturday. When I get done with that, I'll file charges against you for committing fraud.
Mr. Doggy, with the doggy trail.
Claiming that you have my product at the end of the day, which you did not have. Get ready for a 30-year prison sentence. You're definitely going to get that. I'm going to charge the living daylights out of you. Your new charges are coming today.
You know when he's mad because he spits, he sounds like suffering succotash. You know, like all that fucking spit and like he's having a seizure. That's when you know.
Sit there and say, oh, you made a threat. No.
Listen.
I'm going to take your court.
Listen to spitting.
When I get done with that, I'll file charges against you for committing fraud against my company, for making fake receipts and claiming that you have my product at the end of the day, which you did not have. Get ready for a 30-year prison sentence. You're definitely going to get that. I'm going to charge the living daylights out of you. Your new charges are coming today.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I got shit. Did you hear that, guys? How pissed off he sounds, like enraged, like Cujo, you know, with rabies. Like rabies. Let me see.
I don't want to misspeak, but you still hear silent, right? I don't want to misspeak. But when you did the video, Test Your Pain Against Ken's, and you showed in the beginning, you had 2 samples up on the left-hand side of the screen. The smaller one you said was $35. Didn't you say you purchased that one? It was either the $35 one or the one hanging under it. You said that you purchased it. And then the other 2 panels you showed, you said that you had a third-party person buy it for you, right? If I'm not correct, please correct me, sir. So if you made a purchase to Kenneth Bird has your information. How did he send it to you if he didn't have your information? So when he say he don't know where you are, I don't understand how he can tell that lie. But if I'm incorrect, please school me. Wait a minute. Silent said one was black silver and the other was a digital crystal. Right. But didn't you you got all of them from third party buys? I thought you said you had purchased one. That's why I'm asking for the correction. So you got them all third party. All right. They all were third. Okay. See, I got corrected. That's how you find out. You ask. His whole garage is one big tin foil hat. Hey, somebody type something to knock that out. Hold on, I gotta pull it back up. He's living in a bubble like a crazy person. I keep trying to read this. I keep going up. That's a good thing. And it's out there in the open. He said one was black silver, the other was digital crystal. He said they call him Dick Rammer. He said third party buyers. Okay. All right. So he got them all third party sources. Because he said that you printed up a fake receipt. And he's going to nail you for that fraud of doing the fake receipt. My question to him is, if the panels that you sent me are fake, and the panel that Crow sent me is fake, How they all look exactly the same? From two different people. How do all the samples look the same? They all look the same. I've shown it. They all look the same. The black cinema is the worst. The home cinema is the worst of the three, but they all look the same. So how did Crow make up an imaginary? How did he make up an imaginary paint? And Silent made two different imaginary paints, and they all look the same. How's that possible? And for him to say that those samples are not his paint, that's the best his paint ever looked, sitting up there on God's technology. And if that's not your paint, then that means that we have to go back to what everybody else has showed. Chaos, Crow, Silent, Matthew. We have to go back to these people. We have to go back to them. Because the best your paint ever looked was on Rick Tackeraw, and we know that he used that software to make it look good, and on my screen. Other than that, his paint looked like shit. So for him to claim that that's not his paint, he's telling everybody that his paint is that dog shit. Silent says the receipt was a printout of the purchase forwarded to me by the third-party buyer. He said, I still have the original emails forwarded to me and the PayPal money transfer from me to the third-party buyer 3 days before the purchase date. So why does he keep saying that you got fake receipts? For him to say that the panels y'all sent me are not his paint, that make him look worse. That means that the only time your paint ever looked good was when it was on my screen. And if all my panels are fake, then we have to go back and lean on how it looked in Crow demonstrations, how his paint looked in Silence demonstrations, how his paint looked in Chaos demonstration, how his paint looked in Salvo demonstration, how it looked in... That's what we had to go lean back on. At least it was watchable on my screen, but he said they all fake. So where does Ken go now? Silence says, because I printed it out weird, maybe he said the email was a fake. No, he said the receipt. I heard him clear as day. Matter of fact, didn't he just say it? Didn't Crow just play it? Wait a minute, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Hold on. Did you take the video down? Wait a minute. Hold on, something ain't right. I'm hitting the play button, it ain't doing that. Try one more time. There we go.
Committing fraud against my company for making fake receipts and claiming that you had my product at the end of the day. But you
see, he just said fake receipts. He said printing fake receipts. Can I go back again?
I'm sorry, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy. No way. Wait, what?
Wait a minute. Did I go too far?
I hope he doesn't delete it, bro. I hope he doesn't delete it, man. It's a lot of information out there. But let's listen.
That's why you're acting the way you're acting. That's why you're hiding and deleting stuff left and right. This is why you blocked this account. Because if your account was always like that, we wouldn't have your information.
Yeah, this is a bookmark of search or whatever.
That's why. Now see, this is what I said at the end of the day, that you do stuff and you start to do stuff under the devil's name. And you
Does that say Pornhub on that top?
I went too far back.
Wait, what?
I went too far back. I'm sorry, y'all.
Daniel McAfee search results. See? He searched for Daniel What?
I went too far back.
That's your Facebook channel right there.
Daniel McAfee. What?
1989.
I'm sorry, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is drama at its best. This is nuts. How stupid is Ken?
My investigator had access to this yesterday.
His investigator
So
had access to Daniel.
Up there.
Oh my
When
god.
you saw the name pop up, you knew who you were. And what you did was you went in and you basically removed it to block this so no one can get access to this. Thank you for telling me who you were. That's all I needed. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Wow, I'll see you soon. Well, I really see you. I'm going to take your court to see you. Now you can sit there and say, oh, we made a threat. No, they make me threats towards you. I'm going to take your court. I'm going to sue the living daylights out of you. And when I get done with that, I'll file charges against you for committing fraud against my company for making fake receipts and claiming that you had my product at the end of the day. You did not have. Get ready for a 30-year prison sentence. You're definitely going to get that. I'm going to charge the living daylights out of you. Your new charges are coming today.
You know when he's mad because he spits, he sounds like suffering succotash. You know, like all that fucking spit and like he's having a seizure. Like fuck, that's when you know.
Sit there and say, oh, we made a threat. No.
Look, listen.
I'm going to take your court.
Listen to spitting.
He said the email is a no reply. That is an automated reply from Wix. He said that the email from the store was a fake. The no reply email has the storefront name, then no reply. Well, they said, yeah, quite
shit. Did you
quick
hear
doing
that,
dumb
guys?
stuff.
How
Silent
pissed off he
says,
sounds like.
yeah, I made Danny
I can
Rogers
rage like Cujo, you know?
shut down his site.
I like rabies. Let me see.
Partey says, be careful of them big dogs.
All right. I gotta do this again. Let me see if it works.
Thank you for telling me who you are. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Right there. Hold on, guys. Let me see if it works out.
See you soon. Hold on, see you soon. Well, I do see you soon. Why did you sit there and say, oh, we made a threat? No, I'm making threats towards you. I'm going to take your court to sue the living daylights out of you. When I get done with that, I'll file charges against you for committing fraud against my company for making fake receipts and claiming that you had my product at the end of the day that you did not have. Get ready for a 30-year prison sentence. You're definitely going to get that. I'm going to charge the living daylights out of you.
So keep in mind, he said that you had fake receipts and you were reviewing products that wasn't his. So then that means that, according to him, the panels that you've been showing, that Crow been showing, and the panels that I've been showing as early as a couple hours ago till they fell out, those are all fake, according to Kenny. If that's the case, then Silent and Crow did a better job of matching God's technology than you ever could, Ken, if that's the case.
Charges are coming today.
You already lost.
Stand it nonsense. I make fake videos against my technology at the end of the day. I'm filing charges today against you. And we'll walk them over to the FBI and send them over to them. And my investigator, since that's all he needs at the end of the day, he'll pinpoint exactly where you lay your head in the front of your house.
Hey, Kenny, I know you're watching this. Kenny, I make the challenge. Sue me, punk. I'm only 3 hours away. I ain't got to come from the middle or across the country to come see you. File charges against me, bitch. I'll walk in there with a thin black fabric around my neck and a reflective white. I'll walk in there. I'll walk in there with just a damn Yondu screen. And I'll match or beat anything you can throw up on that screen. I will match and beat anything. Take me to court, bitch. I will beat your paint with 2 pieces of fabric, a $6 shower, a $6 curtain, a $10 bed sheet. Take your pick. I'll bring, which one you want me to bring? I'll bring one. Or I can bring the yondu. Which one you want, bitch? Take me to court. You bring your Phantom, bring your home cinema, bring your FLE. It only cost me about $80 to come up there. I'll come up there and embarrass you in the courtroom. I dare you. And just know, we're not going to use Old Faithful. I'm going to bring my $6.95. Why? Because you told me to get it. It's going to have a new bulb in it. And I'm going to have the bailiff reset the settings to factory. When I started the show today, I don't know how the factory settings got reset back to factory by itself. Don't ask how. But it was a while before I even realized it. So we will go head to head. Put your screen up there. And then we'll go head to head and we'll see. You bring 100-inch screen, at least 100. Don't bring me no little 20-inch screen or little 30. You bring a 100-inch screen, at least. At least 100 inches. And we're going to let the judge look and tell me, is not everything I said the truth? And if you bring Old Faithful, you done. And if you don't, you done. Because if the panels that I've gotten are correct, there ain't much difference between your best. If your FLE is your best so far, it ain't much difference. It ain't much difference. Your home cinema is the worst. It can't handle Big Bertha. But we'll see. Challenge me. I'm the closest. Put your paint against my fabric and see how fast I whoop your ass. Because I'll play the video that you said, can't nobody match or beat my paint from last year. You made that video last spring. I will play it for the judge. You said nobody can't match or beat it. And then I'll say, Your Honor, why am I here? I just matched or beat it. Well, why am I here? And he gonna say, yeah, Mr. Bird, why is he here? He beat you with fabric. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Derrick, how much of them fabrics? Well, sir, I was able to duplicate what he does with a $6 curtain. And I'll pull the curtain up and put it up on the wall. He'll say, wow, a $6 curtain? It looked the same. Looked very similar. Yeah. Mr. Bird, how much you charge? Well, I charge, $380 for a gallon. And I said, Your Honor, that's why I call him a scammer. And he's going to say, yeah, you're scamming. Common House Paint. And I'm going to walk out there grinning, and you're going to walk out there mad.
You will track your whereabouts to figure out how to disturb you at.
He's going to track your whereabouts.
Even your body check on yourself. And camera, I need your body check, everything. It matches you just look at perfect. And look at the paper that's it. And it's funny, you got the first thing that's your dog from, and the last thing is the person I want to lost up there. Isn't that interesting?
The first name of his godson, the last name of the person that he got locked up with. Mr. Potato Head.
Yo, my dude, you're on speaker.
We knew he was 100%. and confirm from him that he knew that we knew.
All right, so you know I'm a really, really great investigator.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he made a video talking about the Fallout PC that he wants to buy and all this crap, right? And the video, if you see, the name is Daniel McAfee.
Yeah.
And so he's saying about Daniel McAfee, how he started Fallout and all this stuff, and the creator and all this. He's talking about it, like all the history about him, right? But then he goes on Facebook, and I guess he was kind of asking Daniel McAfee a question, which, you know, I don't know what happened. He doesn't show the whole conversation, but he is confusing you with Daniel McAfee that he talked about from Fallout.
Lord mercy.
Yeah. So I recorded everything. You have to see, like, it's funny. It is fucking funny. He made a video talking about Daniel McAfee from Idaho, and he's talking about, he even showed the name Daniel McAfee and Idaho and all that stuff. So yeah. So it's, I don't know what, dude, this is the Twilight Zone, my friend. It's crazy.
I don't know, man. He's like, it ain't me. Look,
No.
I'm not on Facebook.
Oh my God, it's
Facebook
so
years.
embarrassing how much he lies. It's so bad, guys.
None of that has nothing to do with me.
No, nothing.
You know.
Nothing. Like Daniel McAfee is, I don't know what he is. I don't know who the man is or nothing like that. But
I've never even heard of the name. I don't even know nothing about Fallout because I don't play it. I know that it's a game. But
yeah, I've been watching the show. That's it. That's as far as I go.
Oh, it's a show. I don't know what it is. I thought
Yeah, Fallout is a game, and it's based on a nuclear, you know, whatever. I'll get to the game later, but but the movie, the TV show is on Amazon, and he was talking about, like, you know, oh yeah, Amazon has this new Prime. Yeah, man, yeah, we could watch it there, and this and that. Daniel was a creator, and he's doing, and all of a sudden he's talking about Daniel McAfee. Even the caption says Daniel McAfee. But then when he's saying Daniel is Silent Wake, how did he put those two together? I don't know, because Daniel has.
So did he like see a picture on Facebook of this Daniel? And then
He saw a picture. He's a single dad with 2 kids.
Yeah,
And-
I mean that's definitely, like, that's me. I mean, in terms of I'm a single dad with 2 kids.
Yeah. That's it.
Listen, I get people come up to me all the time. People that know me, they know me well. They're like, like, man, I saw you over there at the so-and-so. And I'm like, man, I've been home with the kids all weekend. I was never there.
Yeah.
You know, I get mistaken for people all the time. I don't know if I just have, like, one of those faces or... Nothing special about me, so
Yeah.
I get mistaken for other people all the time. And people say, man, I saw you in the car. It's like, if it wasn't the Camry, it ain't me. You know?
Yeah.
You know, I've had this happen. I hate people that I meet. They're like, it's like my grandson. I'm like, it ain't me. I'm not your grandson. So, I don't know. Like I said, I've not had Facebook since like maybe 2016, 2017. I don't even go on there. Like, I'll be honest, my mom will send me like little memes or little pictures with a link to Facebook so I can look at it, but I can't sign in or nothing like that because I don't have no account. I don't have Facebook. And I'll think another thing, since I'm on your live, so I don't have to do it later, I'll just go ahead and say it now.
Yeah.
I don't go to his website and write stupid messages and make up a fake email account. I don't waste my time on that stupid stuff. I've already been public on that. Like, I don't do that. There's only a handful of trolls that do that, and frankly, they're on both sides. They like to mess with people.
Yeah.
I don't do it.
But you know what, dude? You know what? I'll tell you this right now. I don't even think it has anything to do with trolls. I think he's just trolling himself. It has nothing to do.
He's so messed up and so angry.
Oh,
and
dude, it's so bad.
About where he's at in life, and you know, that's the thing. Like, look, everything that I've said and everything that I've done with the channel, ups and downs and all arounds.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take down the channel. I don't care about these stupid trolls that make up 3-4 accounts. They know who they are. I ain't giving them no shine. Screw them.
Good.
I'm not worried about Kenneth Bird and his threats and ultimatums. You gonna do this, you gonna do that, or I'm gonna have to handle it this way or that way. You go ahead and do whatever you want to do, but you accusing the wrong guy, because that ain't me. And basically, if you ever feel froggy and you want to jump on a legal litigation, you ever find out where I'm at or who I am or whatever the case may be, people out here in the community, including yourself, they have seen these receipts, not on paper, but the actual emails that I've shown you all. You know, T knows, Danny knows, other people know that Widow 38 order was legit. I have the receipts. They're still on my email account. I have all the bank transfers and PayPal money transfers. There's only so much I could say on the matter. If he's going to do something, he's going to do it.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly.
He's been talking about it for years that he's going to get you.
Yeah.
He's going to get Matthew. He's going to get this person and that person. That's Kenneth's problem. That's not my responsibility. That's on Kenny to do. Whatever he wants to do it. But this guy, Daniel, I apologize to you, man. You ain't me, and I'm sorry if this dude harasses you and your family, because you definitely don't deserve that.
The Green Machine.
It ain't me.
The Green.
This man has lost his mind.
The Green Machine says he made it all up. First there was a court message for Crow, then a video about Danny, and now is silent. He is mad. I bet is because of the trouble he is with the U.S. Postal Service. That because people.
Maybe.
Yeah. Something's triggered him, and it triggered him so bad that he forgot that he just made a positive video of Daniel McAfee talking about Fallout.
Dude, I don't know. Look,
what the fuck? That's why I laughed.
I was wondering yesterday, like, what happened? Did I miss something? Did somebody make a video or do a demonstration?
Daniel
McAfee gaming PC mod built soon. That's what he's saying.
I don't know. Like, it started yesterday. Look, man.
An hour ago.
I did a little.
There was an hour at the time.
Yard work and having a little lunch. I just thought it was funny that this guy's wasted his whole day.
So somebody trolled him within that hour. Somebody trolled him.
Up in some dank, stinky, butt-ridden garage.
Somebody trolled him. Somebody went on that account and trolled him.
Having a little lunch. And this guy, it's sunshine, this guy's cooped up in a garage day in and day out, and he's living in a fantasy world at this point. This man has lost his mind. So yeah, I know. Of course, I know what it's like, because you've been on the receiving of it too. Now I know what it's like for Derek when he has to deal with, Mr. Williams and Mr. Wilson, and he's somebody out. He's doing the same thing to me. I ain't that guy, Kenny.
Yeah.
That ain't me.
But it's funny because he's gonna go after this man in Idaho, and it's just okay.
This person don't have nothing to do with nothing.
I know. But let's see what happens.
This guy has gone crazy.
You have to see this. I mean, you have to just go to his channel just so you could save that video, so you could check it out. It says Daniel McAfee gaming PC mod build soon, and he's gonna build a Fallout. That's what he's talking about. And he's talking about
what happened between these two, man.
I know that, but all of a sudden, it's like what I'm getting out of this is that he reached out on Facebook to Daniel. Probably Daniel says, "Hey, I'm not the person you're trying to reach, or somebody, or I don't know what the fuck, or something." And he's like, "Wait," and he went through his private pictures, and he saw the two kids. He saw the two kids, and he saw him, and he kind of looks like you, and then all of a sudden he's like, wait, yeah, silent, oh, come on, oh, man, dude, he just, yeah, and it just fucking, when he went off the deep end, because he's like talking to Daniel, thinking that he's talking to the Daniel McAfee of gaming PC, but he actually talked to somebody on Facebook, and that's what he does. He reaches out to people like that.
I'll tell you what, man. The nerve of this guy talking about somebody being an unfit father. If you're not a father and you don't know what that's like, you don't get to speak on the matter. I'm sorry, you don't know what it's like being a parent. You can't even take care of yourself, Kenny. How you gonna judge somebody else for being a parent? You don't know shit about being a parent.
I can't take care of the
You
cat.
love my kids so much, Kenny. You wouldn't have my kid's face on your website. You don't need that video there. You got 3 other videos. with my
Quarte
face
says,
on.
I
You don't
have
need
it
that one that has
from
my
delivery
kids
to
on there.
display in the
You can easily
matches.
take that off of there. So don't.
Quarte says, by the way,
ever
Silent, I think I
put
have
yourself above
matches
somebody
email
that has children.
to my bio
You don't know
marriage.
shit about having a kid. You don't know what it's like being a parent. You know nothing. You know nothing at all.
He doesn't know
It takes to be
the
a real man and
yeah.
provide for a family.
Yeah.
This motherfucker can't even provide for himself. He has no toilet, no stove, no refrigerator, and he's gonna tell somebody else they're unfit to be a father? Man, fuck you, Kenny. You don't know shit. You're a fucked up, crazy lunatic at this point, dude.
Yeah.
You don't get to talk up and speak about somebody taking care of anybody. Your 89-year-old, 90-year-old mother has to still worry about you to this day because you can't even take care of yourself. Shut the fuck up.
True. Facts, people, facts. Because you don't know the grind that a father does. Just because
Any parent,
we're not.
any
Yeah,
parent,
yeah. That's
or
why
mentor.
we're not thinking. We're not.
Let me go to the bathroom, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't know. I mean, you don't know the stuff that we let go because we want our kids to have the best. And you know, like we could be in a 12-hour shift, and then they said, "Hey, go to sleep for 4 hours and come back." Yeah. Why? Because that's the motivation we have our kids.
Listen,
Because
bro, that's
you know,
how it is for me. Every other month I'm on night shift.
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
Swing shift,
I
right?
know that.
You know,
Yeah.
I go through it. I get home. I get off work. I go to the store. I have to take care of everything at the house on my own. I'm a one-man squad.
Yeah.
And maybe I get to sleep for 3 hours, and then I got to get up and get ready to go pick the kids up off the bus. And then I fit YouTube videos in between that. So Kenny has nothing but all day to sit around in that garage and act like a damn idiot. This man has lost his mind, dude.
Yeah.
He's mentally unstable. He's trying to put puzzle pieces together that ain't part of the same puzzle.
No.
I have nothing to do with all that. My name ain't Daniel. I don't live in Idaho. You got the wrong dude.
And that's the sad part about it, that Daniel doesn't live in Idaho. He lives in Ohio.
Oh my God, I can't get the state right.
No, he saw an O and an H, and he goes, "Yeah, Idaho, huh?"
Is it Idaho?
Uh-huh.
This stupid motherfucker.
That's why I was laughing.
And you can't
Because
read.
I was like, where does it get H-O and says it's Idaho?
What is wrong with this man?
Fucking
What is wrong
delusion.
with him?
Because of the town.
CA, when he sees
The
CA,
town, he
it's
said he
not
got
California,
friends
it's Canada.
in Idaho, and they said Flushing.
Dude.
He put in Flushing,
Dude, yeah,
and
so-
Ohio
so-
came up. He's still
So
saying
just to let
Idaho.
you know, like a heads up, like he is gonna continue with the stupid live thing.
Oh, that's
But
man, it's
don't even
funny.
worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't even nothing. You
It
know?
makes him look like an idiot, not me.
Yeah. With this exposure that I did today, dude, it's not even funny, bro. I mean, it is funny as hell, but it's not funny for him because I just exposed another live without me even trying. I came in live, all raw footage, blank, whatever. And when I saw Daniel McAfee, I'm like, wait, didn't he say Daniel what? So then I went to his video and he's talking about Daniel McAfee from Idaho. And it says there, he's from Ohio. It's not Idaho. And oh, dude, it's so fucking cringe. Dude. It's so bad, dude.
I feel sorry for the investigator. He gonna be in the wrong state looking for the wrong person.
He's not fit. He's not fit to be
No,
around
dude.
public, or he's not fit to do nothing.
No,
man,
bro.
I'm sorry. He's like, what's that movie? Something flew over the cuckoo's nest. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Squeal. Whee! Yeah, squeal.
I don't know. It's just funny. Like, look, I just want to tell Kenny right now, whatever's going on between you and Daniel McAfee, my name's Paul, and that's between y'all. It don't have nothing to do with me, and I ain't him. So
Yeah.
you go ahead and make up whatever narrative you want to make up. You go ahead and make all the threats you want to make, the videos that are all
Yeah,
the
man.
channels
I mean,
staying there.
if the video's still up when you get home about Daniel McAfee gaming PC, check it out. Go towards the end. That's when he's talking about Daniel
Okay.
McAfee town that he lives in Ohio, not Idaho. And
And
he's
he's like, yeah, oh, hold on.
Well, you gotta start
he's
at the
saying a
beginning.
story.
Here, the 2 kids?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
This must be sound like
He goes, wait. And then he went to your picture. It doesn't look nothing like you. I mean,
know what this dude looks like.
exactly. He doesn't show a picture.
I don't even know what this dude looks like.
This guy just said this content is available just for friends and family, a group of friends and family. So he blocked him from his Facebook. That's all he did.
So whatever argument they got into, he just went to the thing.
Blocked him, and that's it.
And saw that this guy was a middle-aged white guy with a beard and glasses and had a couple kids or something. And he just assumed it was
Done. Yeah, because everybody looks like that. All Caucasian people look like that. That's why.
Of course, yeah, we
Right?
all come out of the same mold.
Yeah.
Just like every other race, we're all just stereotypical versions of one another.
Yeah.
I have to tell y'all, this man said, and I swear to you, he was on Crow's page ranting about Crow. And Crow made a short about me, and my picture is in the thumbnail. And he goes, there you go, Minister Derek Williams, I got you. I've been looking for your picture. Now I know what you look like. If you go to my channel, my face is right there. I have 360-degree videos up where you can literally see me in action. I have videos where I sit in front of the camera and talk to y'all. Why did he need Crow's thumbnail to get my picture? Anybody want to answer that? Why did he need Crow's thumbnail? This is the kind of retard that we dealing with.
You know, it could be Salvadorian, it could be Spaniard, it could be, but everything is like, you speak Spanish? Yeah. Mexican? What? No, fucker, I'm Colombian. Do you speak Spanish over there too? Oh, you know what I mean? It's the same thing. I know how you feel, bro. I know how you feel, brother. I know how you feel.
Yeah, we all been through it, man. This is life. This is life out here on YouTube in the screen paint sector.
Oh my God, it's so sad.
On a positive note, dude.
Yeah.
I swear, every time you do that Kenny voice, man, it cracks me up, man.
Dude, it's funny, dude. It's fucking funny, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
What do you want? What's going on, Ken?
Yeah. What?
I just see him pacing back and forth, eating chips.
Dude, putting his hand in front of the phone, like nobody's there, dude. Like, stop putting it on. Yeah.
Yeah, that Crow.
Yeah.
Listen, Jamie Fernando Gonzalez, I'm taking everything you got, I'm gonna take everything you own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. But guys, there you go, man. There you go. Guys, I mean, we just exposed Ken for another lie, another misleading fucking craziness, man. I don't know what else to call it, but hopefully you get on and check out these videos for yourself. Post them on your channel and just show it off. Like, this is Daniel and this is Daniel.
I tell you, man, I ain't lying. It's hard because I'll keep up with it a little bit. And basically, like I've said before.
Oh, no. Meaning. No. Use the Daniel McAfee Gaming and then go to the message to Silent Wake. And you will see that they connect together. And it's like, bro, what did I just see? Like, dude, it was, when you're talking.
It's hard for me to watch him. I didn't go live, man. He's boring as fuck.
That's why I scrolled all the way to the end. And then I saw that he was on a Facebook page. And he was showing, like, Daniel McAfee, his page with, background that he was the inventor of Fallout. And I don't even know. I didn't get it out because I
And see, I skipped that
part.
part.
I was like, wait, Daniel McAfee? Then I went to the
That's
message
why it's good
to
as a
Silent
team
Wake
of us.
5, and guess what?
I
Daniel
skipped that part.
McAfee, he deleted, he blocked me.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, he did
What?
today, and I'm like, who the hell is Daniel Danny McAfee? Who's that? Daniel McAfee? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, it's
That's
funny,
not that.
man.
That's why I made the community post. Like, dude, it ain't me, dude. You need to go outside and touch some grass. You need to go. You need to get back on track.
He has to get off the meth, dude. He has to get off the meth.
You need to let it all go. You need to change something because whatever you're doing, dude, it's not working.
That meth is keeping him up. I mean, like that video when he was walking in the park for a minute and then he went on a rant. It's like, I don't even know it was Sunday. Like, of course, because you were awake for fucking 4 days. You go to sleep for a day. Yeah.
Just up for 72 hours at a time, just sitting in front of a computer monitor making videos talking about other men.
Yeah.
Talking about people, I mean, I don't know, man.
Gay
This
ass
is
motherfucker.
weird.
Yeah, it's weird. But all right, brother. I won't keep more of your time. I'm gonna get ready for
All
work
right,
too.
bro. I gotta get back to work.
But it was good.
Take care.
Thank you so much, guys. This was Silent. He's out. All right. Thank you, Silent. Appreciate
All right,
you,
dude.
bro.
Later, guys.
Later.
Alright.
All right, guys. So I'll end it with that. As you can see, this guy is so twisted. So twisted. Confusing this Daniel McAfee.
It's just
to
sad.
This Daniel McAfee and aka Silent Wake 5 now. I don't know. It's crazy. Even right here. How I have Daniel, YouTuber, you know, what? I got your real name. Oh, it's crazy. Enough said. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you for stopping by. We had fun. It was great. And I'll catch you guys in my next one, all right? Also, just want to tell you guys, I'm not going to be covering a lot of this no more because it is not just like cool or whatever. It's fun sometimes. This was fun for me today. I'm not going to, but, you know, I don't know. Let me know what you guys want to see, all right? And we'll talk about it later on or something. All right, have a great time, guys. I will see you guys in my next one. Peace.
Alrighty, y'all. That was Crow 1176. Let's see if Kenny came back live. Has he come back live to apologize? Did Kenny come back live to apologize? Is he still alive? Let's do a refresh of the page. See if Kenny came back with anything new. No, he's still alive. Gilbert Bird is still alive. Wasn't he embarrassed enough?
I'm done. I am freaking done. I'm done for the day, boys and girls. I am done. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I am done. I am going to freaking snap. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. First of all, the projector is way, way beyond unnamed brand. I've never heard of a Bright Air or VP. They try to steal a Sony. VPLs. Sony's are VPL, FA30, FA31, and so forth. Even one got one called the FL8Z, which is a laser version of it. You mean to tell me you're trying to get 31? Oh, I gotta contact this Sony. You gotta be freaking crazy. Trying to get $3,200 for this dinky projector right here? It's supposed to be a full 8K projector. Let me bring this back over here. It's supposed to be a full 8K projector. Oh my goodness, I gotta start a YouTube channel called Projector Rank. I'm literally gonna lose it. I mean, I hate this stuff at the end of the day. I hate it. This is crap. That is absolute crap. Let me get this adjust right real quick. That's crap. That is crap. Look at the projector right there. Does that look like an 8K projector to you? Look at the lens. That'll tell you right there. Look at the lens alone. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Fuck.
You understand? A man that knows that I've matched his paint with a $6 curtain will try to charge you $400 for some paint, which will give you the same result or similar result. He don't see that as wrong. But somebody overpricing a projector is wrong. Do y'all see where his morals and priorities and his standards are? Kenneth Bird basically says, don't judge me for the dirt that I do, but I'm going to judge you for the dirt that you do. That's the worst kind of person there is.
Yeah. Do you see that? That right there, my junky projector over there, is what an 8K projector would look like if this had 8K capability, but it doesn't. There's a 1080p projector. But as you can see, look at the size of the lens. Look at the size of the projector, how beefy it is.
Clean it out.
Yeah! Look at all the different lights they have on top of it. You got your power. Over here, you got your, what's this called, lamp replacement, your shutters. Over here, this is what I don't see all these indication lights on these projectors are claiming to be venues at the end of the day. You literally are supposed to have the indication lights. You have a warning timer that pops up on here too. This is your warning timer you have to know. And this right here is another one for your lamp. So you get two settings for your lamp. One is actually the warning, telling your lamp's about to go. And this is actually when your lamp actually does go, and this is your power. You even have one for your shutters. This thing has built-in shutters into it. So every time this thing adjusts to a screen, it has to click and click, click and click. It's constantly adjusting, constantly focusing. All automatic. And yet, you have that right there, where the lens doesn't even come out from the projector. At 13,000 lumens, laser, at that, those are called venue projectors. And those projectors are usually in something called a roadhouse case, which is a really big case. They stick this projector in. And this is what they're giving you. This projector right here. And this projector is supposed to be a full 8K projector. Sorry, short though at that. So it's a full 8K smart projector right there. There's your lumen count supposed to be, so you got your resolution count. Industrial grade, short throw capabilities. That's not even a short throw lens. How's that even working? And they charge you this much for it. And you're gonna get a 100-inch motorized projection screen. So the screen is a 100-inch 8K motorized screen. How does the screen become 8K? How is the screen 8K? Is 8K compatible? What color is the screen? Gee, what is the waves? You've got to be kidding. Who's bought this? Projects up to a 70 to 600. No, not for that lens you're not going to. Are you kidding me? This is supposed to project up to a 70 to 600 inch screen. Average projector is 324, 350. That's the average projector, as you're going to get from size. Projector Central. Projector Central. Sorry about the rant, people, but I can't stand junk at the end of the day. Can't stand junk. Projector calculator. Right, this is a projector calculator system right here that they have.
Oh, this is boring.
In the original one. Give me Projector Central. So
That's why.
what we need. So we got that right there. That's good. So what we're gonna do is when we start building these things, I have to get the case here first. We have to get ready to get the case ready, get it about $500. Let me see what it comes with that. I just clicked it because I'm gonna research it later on to see what I'm getting. But I do want to max out my board. I always max out the board. Take off, and then when you end up, I was like, oh, what the frick is this? And I went on my Prime account, I got it, went on there because it comes free with Prime. Okay, I was like, how do we have so many? I was like, why am I gonna forgot it? Some of the stuff that I have to go through. All right, first things first, my name is Kenneth Burr. My company is Black Series Edition LLC. With Crystal Edge Technology Screen and our FLEVT company. Where is the music coming from? Coming from here. Can we get some of that loft music, that free loft music? Here we go. There we go. I tell you, it is hard sometimes because you have to be to control your emotions. You have to control that when people do wrong against you, how do you handle that situation? You got to remember at the end of the day, vengeance is mine, says the Lord, and thou shalt not kill. You got to remember the rules. You know, I feel like a lot of people I know. A buddy of mine right now, he's a truck driver. He's in Ohio right now. He's passing through. He got to go do some business down there. I told you I got family down there. I got a lot of family down there. And friends and business connections down in those sections. And then I got the other half of me that basically has to handle the business side because I want to take everything from this guy. I do. I want to take everything from him. This guy prosecuted my company for no reason whatsoever. I don't even know this guy. And he lashed out at me and attacked me for no reason whatsoever. And then I got the other half, which is the Christian side.
So basically, he just threatened Daniel. He said, "I got people down there. I got a guy that's a trucker down there, but I want to stay on the Christian side." What did he just say? I can have somebody go look for Daniel. I can have somebody. I got people in Ohio. They can find Daniel. That's exactly what he just said. You gotta listen to what Kitty said. You really have to listen to what Kitty said.
There are other people like part of this nonsense that should not have to suffer because he's an idiot. So I'm fighting with all three of these today in my head. And meanwhile, through it all, I don't have any hatred toward this person, because if I do, then things will go south real quick. So I can't give the devil the satisfaction, even though I'm upset and angry because of what these people
You are
did.
giving the devil the satisfaction. You talking about somebody who you don't know, who you think you know. You're talking about you got people down there that can find this person and hurt him. If they ain't doing the devil's work, what is? You said you got nothing against this person, but you said you got people down there. I know somebody that's a truck driver in Ohio, you know, and go down there and rough them up, you know. You ain't got nothing against them though, but you got people willing to go down there and rough them up. I mean, just listen to yourself. You don't make any sense, Kitty. The drugs got
And
you.
everybody has it right. Somebody prosecutes you, someone treats you that way at the end of the day, you're going to be upset and you're going to be angry. And you're going to want retribution for it. And we got the evidence, and we got the ability to prosecute. So, how I'm going to go about it is, I'm going to ignore the nonsense of the devil, and I'm going to not entertain that other part of my head, because that's not going to happen.
Then why mention it? If you're not going to entertain it, why are you talking about it? You into the third video now of you're not going to entertain it, but you're still talking about it. This is what I mean. Your word doesn't mean shit because you can't keep your word, not even for a minute. You cannot keep your word. But let's analyze this for a second. What has, because we know that Daniel is not silent. We know that. I can tell you, because I know his name. I can tell you for a fact that's not SILENTWAKE5. Okay? I can tell you that for a fact. But I want you to listen to something. What has Silent done to Ken that will make him want to send a trucker or his people to go hurt him? He's done demonstrations on his paint. Refute the demonstrations with honest demonstrations. Ask the guy to do a collab with you. Show your projector settings. Let him show his projector settings. Y'all both paint a screen together. You could do this with Crow. You could do this with Partey. Paint a screen together. You could do it with me too. I can't paint, but I can put up a screen while you're painting. Let the people judge for themselves. We'll both set our projector settings and camera and phone settings to standard. or natural or factory reset and do the honest demonstration. Kidda Bird will not do that. Kidda Bird has to have the environment the way he wanted. He has to be in control. He doesn't trust his paint. That's why you looking at a little 9-inch RCA monitor instead of looking at a wall with his paint on it. I'm showing you a wall. I got sunlight coming in. I'm not afraid. Why is Kidda Bird afraid? Why is he saying, you guys watch TV, but yet, what is he doing? He got a TV monitor right there. Huh? Anybody? Why doesn't he trust? His projector should be on his PC, not a monitor. You don't need a Fire Stick. Use your PC. You got all your windows open and everything. Why is that not connected? If you can connect the Fire Stick, you can connect your PC. You're doing HDMI to something. Why can't you use the HDMI port or the display port on the PC? YouTube is on the PC. Amazon is on the PC. Disney Plus, Netflix, the Prime, everything is on the PC. Why not use the PC? His PC probably is not going to show, because if he has a 4K Fire Stick, even though his projector can't do 4K, the Fire Stick might try to produce 4K, which make his image look better. I have an i6500 PC. It does 1080p. Kidda paint might look worse if you connect it to the PC. The Fire Stick is trying to push 4K resolution through the port. His projector cannot handle 4K, neither can mine. You gotta downscale it. He might think the downscaling, that's if he got a 4K Fire Stick. He might have a regular Fire Stick. But the PC might give you a more truer image than what the Fire Stick would. I think that's why you prefer a Fire Stick. I don't know. But why would he not use the PC to run the projectors? I run both of mine off the same PC. That's why I got dual screens and why they both show the same thing. And that allows me to see what's up there. Try to put it on the wall. Try to put what's up there on the wall. Why is that so hard? Somebody said something in the chat. Hold on. This day says, God, I really hope Ken buys all that stuff for to build his PC, man. He hasn't got a clue. He said, I really want to use the ATS adapter and plug two PSUs in together. He said, boom. He said, for information, that adapter isn't to run two PSUs to one board. It's running one PSU to two boards. Miners use those. He said, I won't do or try to do 4K because it'll pick up the EOD of his projector. Plus, I think he uses HDMI to DVI adapters. He said, extended display identification data. Well, Kenny only shows YouTube. I know some projectors come with the Android 9 or Android 10 on them, and Like Netflix won't let you use the app. You have to download the app from someplace else. I prefer the PC because it's simple. I got the wireless keyboard right here. I got wireless mouse and mouse pad right here. I got the 2 remotes to control the projectors. I can control everything from my bed. It's totally convenient. But I like having 2 screens that run at the same time. And like I say, my job is to make that wall look like the ceiling. So that we always have 2 screens. Then I can look and say, how can I get this black to look like that white as much as possible? I have a comparison. Kenneth Bird doesn't have a comparison. Kenneth Bird doesn't keep a screen up long enough to figure out how to make it look right. Instead, he just does the same thing over and over and over again. Looking at the same wall, not comparing it to anything else. And in his mind, the green tint he doesn't see it. But if that's true, then why doesn't he use the projection when he's on the PC? Why does he use the monitor? He'll make fun of somebody for saying, yeah, you got a projector, but you get up out that room and you go into another room with a TV. Well, you do your demonstrations and then you go back to this monitor. How did it make you any better? It's the same cowardice. You say somebody will sit in a dark room and watch their projector, but the rest of their viewing is on the TV and the rest of the house. You don't keep your projector screen up, so you don't watch your own paint. Instead, you watch a computer monitor, which is basically a TV. How does that make you better? He does not leave his stuff up. He sits and watches this monitor. He doesn't watch his own paint. Now, me personally, I run my projectors 24/7. And I do everything on them. Even when I'm breaking down Bible verses, I don't get the little TV and put the phone in front of it. I put the Bible verses up on the screen so that you can read along with me. I'm not going to put it on a little monitor. And it's going to be big enough that you can read the words. And if you can't see the words, why even bother putting anything up at all? He's showing you stuff on that little screen, and he had to keep bringing the phone up to the screen and zooming in to show it to you. Why don't he put it on one of his many projector screen paints? Why not? Because it's not good enough. It's his own admittance that it's not good enough. He's telling you it's not good enough. We're using black. I'm allowing the sunlight to come in. I look at the screen, I don't see the camera's picking that sunlight up. I look at the screen, the camera is picking up that sunlight. I could just put my hand over there and could block some of it. You can see that. Why cheat? What is the purpose of me cheating and I tell you, attempt this, and then you get to attempt it and you say, hey, it ain't doing the same thing for me. This is the reason why Kenneth Bird has customer returns. They get the paint, it look dark as hell. His demonstrations is lime green, but viewable. You get it home, it's pitch black. You're not used to pitch black. You're not going to be happy. I had enough of Kenneth Bird for today. Let's show a demonstration and then we will call it a day. Like I said, I had all 3 versions of Kenny's paint up today. Let's grab anything, it don't matter. Let's grab that. We'll show a demonstration. Now my job is to make this as close as possible. You can see there ain't no black. Where the black at? Where the black? It's down there. How to make it look like the ceiling with the black level. If you desire that black level, I need to have both screens on at the same time. If I'm trying to develop the look, not one at a time, not one, not no piece of paper, not somebody else's sample. I need to have the real versus the non-real. If I'm fast enough, I wasn't fast enough. Damn it. Now, you can see that that's white, okay? You can see that that is white, right? But I show you right there. Is that white? No, but it looks like it. But that's not white. You can see that there's no black level. Where's the black level? Where's the black level? There's no black level. But look at how pretty that is. Look at how pretty it is, right? Can I get you the same detail? You can see that the colors look richer. But look at the detail in the strawberries. This is on our face, but look at the details in the strawberries. Can we show you the details in the strawberry? Can you see them? Yes, you can. That should be the aim. Even with the sunlight coming in, you should still be able to see the detail in the strawberries. Look right here. Let's go up. Look at the detail in the picture. When I say detail, I mean look at all the little different things in there and look at how you can see and make them out. Can you see this on God's technology? Can you make it out? Yes, you can. That's the job. That's what I'm aiming for. Not just do you get an image, but what's in the image? Look at the crevices. Look at the nooks and crannies. Can you see that? Can you see the nooks and crannies in that piece of French toast? Look up here. Look at all the crevices and different things. Not just see that it's a French toast, but can you look in there and see the differences? That should be your aim. And Kenneth Bird does not focus on that. He doesn't mention that. You don't hear him say, look at the detail, look at the scales on the fish. You don't see him saying that. Can you get the detail along with that perceived black color? Can you keep the black from killing the details, the little nooks and crannies, the blades of grass. I've seen on some of Ken's demonstrations, blades of grass look like one bush, but they individual blades of glass. I don't know if y'all can see it with the camera. If you look to the left, there is something coming down. Can y'all see it over there? See that right there? See like something coming down? See it right there? It's like something dripping from the brown before you get to the waffle. Can you see that? I see it. It's right there. Can y'all see it? But up there, it looks lighter. But it's there. You can see the lines that I was telling you about. Something dripping down. Can you get that detail, or do it get pushed out? Does it get covered up? Does it get oversaturated? Can you see? Can you make out the sugar powder? See the streaks coming down? Can you make it out up there? I see it through the camera. Do y'all see it? It's streaks of powder coming down. Can you see it? If you use a thick black, you're not going to see that. These are the things that I look for. This is why I would have no problem going into court with anybody. All I gotta do is ask the people, look with your eyes. Do you see the detail? Is it as good as white? Hell no. But can I get that black and still get the detail? That's the question. Can you get the black and still get the detail? Can I still get the details of the food? Am I missing anything by not having the white? That's a better question. Am I missing anything by not having the white? Because if you're going to use black or gray, you're going to lose something. How much are you willing to lose? Do you care? Do you even notice? Some people might not notice. Some people might be like, whatever. Whatever is whatever. You know? Zachary says, loving's God text my guy. But I'll tell you in a minute, in a dark environment, nothing beat the white. Look how beautiful that is. But can we give you the black you want and still give you? Can we give you the black you want and still give you the detail? And if you don't notice, it'd be like, Zachary, when you're showing the buses, if you were to be showing one of your bus videos and you were telling people about, look at the environment, look at the trees as the bus is going away from you, or look at the indentions and incantations in the bus. Look at the design. Or look at the advertisement on the back of the bus. What if you were trying to tell somebody about an older bus might have a different design on the rear lights? If you were using a really thick black, your rear lights would just be a blob of red. You wouldn't be able to say, look at the design or how they changed it. You wouldn't be able to do that because it would be a blob of just red. You'd be trying to say, look at the advertisement on the back of the bus. You would be describing something people wouldn't see because the color will oversaturate and block out the details. You trying to explain, look at how that looks, and they go, I just see a blob. I don't see what you're talking about. When you start talking about producing a screen, it's not, can I get an image on the screen, but what's inside the image? If I'm looking at something that's blue, but it also has sky blue in it. If I tell you, hey, look at this, look at the different colors of blue in it, and all I'm saying is just the main color. Whatever the main color is, the black will let that come through, but the lighter colors are going to get overshadowed. These are the things that I look at. Y'all understand? That's the difference between somebody that's really looking out for the consumer and somebody who's just trying to get a quick dollar. I want the best I can get. I want to still have that black level, but get the best that I can get. Because we can show something with a good black level. Now we showing something with a good black level. I said we got sunlight coming in. But look up there. There's no black. Look how pretty that strawberry look. Look at the water. But look down there. You get the water and you get a black level. That's if you desire it. It's not mandatory that you have the black level. You can see the sun beating on the left side of the screen. But are you still getting the same look? You can see the black is gone. The black is gone. But is that similar? Similar with the black level. I put my hand there and look, take it away, bring it back. That's the sunlight hitting the camera. All I'm doing is putting my hand, I'm blocking the sun from hitting the camera. I take it away, look at that. Take it away, look at that. But you look up here, there ain't no, the black gone. There ain't no black at all. So if you don't mind this, go with the white. And just make sure you keep the room dark. That's it. But if you want that black level, you're gonna want to get a darker screen. I showed in demonstrations yesterday that some projectors can help you think you see a black, but you're not. If you want a good black level, you got to start with a black screen. And if you want to spend $4,000 or $5,000, you can get something with millions to one contrast ratio, but you're getting a fake black. It's making you think it's black. Thinking something and it being real. If I'm going to pay $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, I want it to be real. I don't want it fake. I don't want fault. I'm spending that kind of money. If I ain't spending no money, that's a different thing. I'm spending a lot of money. Now I want the real deal Van Holyfield. I'll be trying to cheat me. I want the real deal. But the fact that I always ask you one thing. To you, is it viewable? Doesn't matter what I think. Don't matter what the guy next door, the guy down the road, your pastor. It doesn't matter what your mayor says, your president says. You the one that's going to watch it. Can you deal with it? If your answer is no, it's not for you. If you have to have this, then get it. You can get you a nice 120-inch screen, $8, and be done with it. If you don't mind not having no black, then you good. Or stay in the dark room. However dark as your screen is, with no lights on, that's the best black level you're going to get. If you turn the projector off and your screen is white, you're going to get a white. If you turn your projector off and your screen looks gray, you're going to get gray. If you turn your projector screen off and just stand there and look at it and it's black, you're going to get black. No matter what happens, you're going to get those colors. Now, I haven't had a 4K projector, so I can't comment on it. But I can tell you, from my testing, I'm not an expert with paints. I think it stinks. Talking about the smell. I deal with fabrics. I can tell you what I can do with a fabric. And I can tell you, if you're going to use black, the first thing that's going to change is your whites. The second thing is the screen going to look darker. You got to get used to that. The same way that Kenneth Bird has got used to the green tint. It doesn't faze him. He doesn't notice it. I make videos telling him about it. He doesn't respond. Like I don't see it. I can't make Kenneth Bird tell the truth about his damn paint. I can't make him. I can point it out to you, but he gonna keep doing what he doing. That's what he know. If you watch videos like these all day, you'll appreciate black. If you watch the Fishy Wishies all day, you'll appreciate black. You appreciate the fishies all day. This is what you watch. You will appreciate the black. All right, y'all, Mr. Bubba Dirt. I need to make something to eat. I've been nibbling on stuff all day. I've been like, oh my God, that's bright. God damn. Man, that's bright. Woo. I almost took my eyeballs out. That sun coming in hard. That sun is coming in hard. Can't say it ain't bright in this joint. But you see the screen out washing out. If you look, you can see the metallic silver that I couldn't yank down. See it in the corner right there? Look right there in the corner. You see the metallic silver? It's right there in the corner, right my finger. You see it right there in the right hand corner? You can see it. Right there, I wasn't able to yank that down. You can see it. Loud work to yank that down. I'm at to pull that tape down. Pull out about 15 thumbtacks and start yanking it. I don't know how many nails I got up there on that side. Maybe about 7. I always reach in there and yank it out. Chances are, when this sensor They got I'm gonna leave this up for another 6 days. I'll probably take it down next Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll probably take it down next Tuesday or Wednesday, y'all. Cause I know on the 22nd, we gonna take the scooter in. And when I get back, we'll probably go ahead and put the white version back up. Cause I think Kenny finished. So I can go back to doing what I like to do. So alright, y'all, Mr. Bubba Doug, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great day. Thanks for spending a day with me, y'all. I appreciate it. And I might come on later on. Y'all have a good one. I'm out. Peace. Thanks to everybody that came by. Zach, Fro, Rock Bottom. It's the Day. Arte. Silent Wake 5. Thanks to everybody that came by. I'm out. Peace, everybody. I'm about to fry me some chicken. I'm gonna make some rice and salad. While Kenny eating his chips. I'm out. I make the hand. I didn't thaw it once again. I gotta take it out the thaw. I got the chicken thawing, so we eat the chicken. And we out.